Are you begging for a magic lesson? I see. Suit yourself. you begging for a magic lesson? Be careful how you use it. Normally, it would not be granted to one such as yourself. I had to make an exception. For the sake of Sage Freak.
It's a trade with your souls. No interest, I can tell you. Not going to last.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Are you begging for a magic lesson? Be careful how normally.
Are miracles and sorceries different? Like, do you not use the same spell slots for them? It won't let me take the antidote off and replace it.
Among them, he found a miracle. Could this too be a sign from God?
Oh, fellow disciple.
Yeah, miracle memory. And the other one was magic memory. So they're different in this one? That's weird. I guess there's no mind stat, so it's... Well, no, because there's intelligence. That would be the mind equivalent in this one. That's so weird. Miracle memory and magic memory. It's kind of inconvenient. I guess I just have this fucking antidote spell that don't really do me much good then. Okay, so with the magic enhancement, I get 181. Without it, I get 116. It's like a 70 damage increase. I mean, that's not terrible. This is genuinely, like, possibly the stupidest run back ever. What a fucking dog shit mess. Frigid outskirts levels of cancerously fucking stupid. Like, there's literally not even a good path to get down this stupid fucking thing. No matter what you do, you're taking a copious amount of unnecessary fucking damage. Just to waste your time, waste your health. Look at that, bro. Fuck out of here. Cancerous as fuck. And then they have the audacity to put 2 fucking ladders at the very bottom that don't do fucking anything. If that makes it all better. Fucking problem solved. You added 2 whole ladders. Look at this. Look at this. This is the full extent of their infinite wisdom. Oh man, dude. Crazy. That saved me a whole fucking, what, 2 HP? Could've just had ladders going down the entire thing. Could've put a fucking elevator down here, but nah. Just put 2 useless ladders that aren't worth a shit at the very bottom. And then waste the player's fucking time and health on the way down. easily the worst thing about that fight is that cancerous run back. I don't know who the fuck thought that was a good idea. Searing Demon Soul. Let me check this real quick. See if this is big enough. Yeah, 5 minutes was enough for it. Alright. Well, I guess let's go back to the Nexus first before we go any further.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost with... I am here.
Okay, so the Hands of God. Deal magic and fire damage? No, they have fire defense. I was about to say. Yeah, 16 faith. I don't understand that. Honestly, but whatever.
Thou seekest the power, then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
See, but with how stingy this game is, I hate to spend that much on faith when faith isn't even something I'm using.
May thy strength help.
It's really annoying. And can these not be upgraded? Because when I was at the blacksmith, it doesn't even show that upgrading is an option. Okay, everything I'm seeing is also saying that, for whatever reason, the Dragon God achievement is either bugged or is super easy to just break for no reason, or has really finicky requirements, so that sounds like Mega Cancer as well. Look forward to that. Hopefully it gives it to us first time. Maybe this blacksmith can upgrade it. Maybe it's only certain smiths. Or maybe I need like a certain ember or something. I don't know. It's just not giving me an option to upgrade it. It's not giving me any choice in the matter, it looks like. So we're just gonna have to go in there with the fucking base form of it. Can you not put it on both your hands? Like you can't just two-hand it and get two of them? That's really shit. Okay. Whatever. I guess let's check out the underground temple. Wait. Is this already Dragon God? Like it's just back-to-back boss fights, Flame Lurker, and then you go straight into another one? I don't even have enough faith to use the weapon yet. So I guess we are gonna have to go down one of the other paths.
We've long been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh? Well, do as you please.
Alright. Island's Edge, the island shrine of the Shadow Men who worship storms and mourn the dead. Since the appearance of the flying storm beast, the souls of the dead have been lured to the island by its demons, where they are revived by finding purchase in the bosoms of uninhabited skeletons. Uninhabited skeleton. See, it's funny you say that, because statistically it's actually the opposite. 12 to 3 a.m. is the most active time on YouTube. By far. I probably get twice as much engagement between that period. Once it gets to like 4 to 6, it starts to drop off again. But those first few hours of the night are usually the most active. Low-key, this Hearthstone has some of the most bullshit in the game. I don't know, it's got some competition. I think Flame Lurker Runback is actually genuinely one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Frigid outskirts levels of fucking craziness. Like, most of the new subscribers that I've gained over the... Goddamn. Most of the subscribers that I've gained in the past few months, I've gained during live streams. Usually between, like I said, 12 to 4. I get people all the time that tell me to stream earlier. But all of the people that tell me to stream earlier never actually show up during any of my earlier streams. Like, Trelana recommended streaming earlier, and then every time I've streamed during the day, they have not showed up for any of them. Like that Night Rain stream yesterday, barely got any viewership. Turn down game audio compared to you. I'm getting sniped. Yeah, I mean, you were there. Benito popped in for a second, but didn't really stick around. But other than y'all, it was mostly dead for the entire Night Rain stream. Let's see. Sound effect volume. Yeah, I'll set it down to 80. See if that makes it a little better. Oh, I also have my mic way out. It's not near my face right now. Which is probably part of it. But hopefully that's a little bit more balanced. Is that a demon? Damn, he's just chilling there waiting for me. Okay, those things are kind of cool. Well, yeah, that's another thing is that... Holy fuck. Night Rain also just gets very low viewership rates in general. Okay, he's got red eyes. I think the red eyes ones are the ones that are like enhanced or whatever. Because there was a red-eyed knight in Volataria that was stronger as well. Hear you and I'll last you. Whatever works for you, don't listen to me. Here, hold on, let me test something. Bastard is interrupting my audio testing. What's up, Game Over Time? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing pretty good. Yeah, here, I'm gonna lower it one more time. Gonna put audio down to probably 70. Music down to 80. I think that'd be a good place to leave it at. Super weak to fire and blunt. Well, I mean, makes sense. They're skeletons. Generally speaking, your best bet with a skeleton isn't to try to poke him in the ribs. No, I don't think I came up here yet. I mean, I don't know. Spear's still doing pretty good damage right now. Well, in theory, it'll be strength intelligence, but it's probably gonna be all over the place due to random requirements in order to get shit. Like, I had to just put 5 points into faith, and I still need to put 1 more point into faith so that I can use these fucking stupid gloves. Get a weapon in the second Hearthstone or not? 'Cause no pure black. Did you get the weapon in the second Hearthstone? After Flame Lurker? No. I don't even know where I should start with this place. Okay, this is the start. Yeah, no, I didn't get the bone crusher. Those manatees are kind of badass, though. Well, unfortunately, my Guardian player doesn't believe in using a shield either. Which is unfortunate, because that's the one time when a shield is necessary. But the wingman does, I suppose. You're gonna one-shot me, aren't you? God damn, you might as well. A lot of archers around here, too. Hell's that hitting the ground? Dude, them fucking... Wait. Oh, it's not an archer, it is the fucking manatee. Okay, well you're... kinda too big and bad for me right now. That looks like a button. But pointless ahead. Okay, there are illusory walls in this one. I was wondering when we'd find one. Interesting. I don't really know if we're going for pure white world or not just yet. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make a list like I did for all the other ones. I just haven't bothered to do it yet. A lot of illusory walls here. Compared to the last place. Okay. See, I'm also not sure because some of the shit that I did at Boletaria a few months ago, when I originally did shit, might have already fucked me out of it. Like, I might already have to do an entire full cycle anyways. So until I have the list, it's kinda all up in the air. I figure the best thing to do would be kinda treat it like we did 3. And just try to get as much as we can the first time around and figure out what we fucked up or missed. And hopefully it's not a lot. I don't know, when I was looking through them, it looks like the worst thing to do is honestly just gonna be fucking finding an invasion. You have to help a player and you have to invade a player, which I don't imagine there's a lot of active play. Soft and silky.
Give sparkly me, give twinkly me, you. Trade, give me sparkly, twinkly.
Do you have a nest I can set it in? Because I can't exactly reach up there. Interesting.
You, scary. You, scary.
Scary?
Sparkly me.
You'd call this beautiful face scary? Man, the way this place is set up, it's giving me... Okay. God, this is so weird. Ah, I fucked myself. Use the scraping spear and break all your stuff. It breaks equipment items. Yeah, that sounds pretty cancer. Is there nothing else up here? Is it literally just for talking to him? Only world change in Boletaria is the gate at the entrance of 1-1 that can be opened in pure white or black. Interesting. Okay, I think the only reason to come here was literally just for him. I don't seem to see anything else of value. Maybe up this way. Okay, hold on. I'm walking in all sorts of fucking circles. This place just doesn't have anything that, like, stands out very much. Okay, interesting. You know, speaking of which, there was a random pit, I think in Boletaria, that had that same, like, soul floaty effect, like, around that item. But instead of an item, it was just, like, a shit ton of it floating in a pit. Not sure what that was about. Crystal lizard. On the other side to get the key. Holy fuck. Pop some of my oregano. Yeah, but before they started shooting at me, I liked them a little bit more. Alright. Oh, there's another item right there. Fucking do it. Send to storage. Uchigatana. Why is it always katana? In short, praise the sun. It's just so open compared to those tight-ass tunnels. An overwhelming amount of freedom. Let's see. I mean, they might be resistant to the piercing damage, but it's still doing pretty good on them right now. I'm not really too worried about it. An interesting combination of ideas, though. See, I don't know, there's a certain wooden shield in Bloodborne. This item description kind of taught me a very valuable lesson, which is that never use a shield. Shields are for pussies. Oh god, and people who value their lives. Where's your shield? Don't need it. I mean, I will say, once I realized I could use it as a back bling and get increased stamina, I can think of at least one shield that became a little bit useful. But that's about where that list ends for me. Door number 2. Interesting. God, this place is so big. Suspiciously boss-shaped hole in the wall. Okay, we're both shit, dude. Jesus fuck, man, we both need to log off. You're as fucking bad as I am. I will say, the fucking camera usually just kind of bugs the fuck out whenever you backstab in this game. I'm almost always spectating the wall, the floor, their fucking armpit, their groin. Anything but my character doing the actual animation. Why are you blue? A soul sign. Is this a player? See, I don't think any of the achievements are to have someone help you, though. It's you have to join them. So even if this is a player, summoning them would only help them get their achievements. And why should I do that? Touch it. Touch soul sign. Does it cost anything, though? Because I'm assuming there has to be some sort of cost to summoning. Oh, it's gone. Someone else must have gotten to it before me. Interesting. Okay, maybe it won't be that hard to find a PvP then. If we're already finding summon signs just kind of scattered about haphazardly. Grave Robber's Ring. Become harder for Black Phantoms to detect. Can you piss right off? I'm looking at my jewelry. Will you piss right off? See, these all are just kind of shit. I guess item discovery. So that I can have more things that sit in my fucking storage since my inventory is always full. God, that is really stupid. Item burden. Whoa. What the fuck? Dude, that felt so uncomfortable. You don't do that very often. What in the fuck? Alright. Keep it moving. Nothing to see here. Regenerator's ring. God. This whole place is a fucking jewelry factory. Slowly restore HP over time. That's better than item discovery. I guess that was all those over here too. But I'm pretty sure one of the achievements is get all rings. So, the more the merrier. Looking like Sonic the way you backpack full of rings. Okay. Well, that was the staircase of all time, I guess. Was there no other reason to come up here besides just that little hidden path? Looks like it. Alright. Let's see. Before we go through the fog wall, I want to make sure I'm nice and thorough. Sad to say World 4 has 0 shortcuts. That does sound pretty bummy, but honestly, fucking, the tunnels didn't really have any good... I mean, it had one, it had a shortcut. But other than that one that it had, dude, you can just fucking bolt up everything. What in the fuck? Why can you climb up all this shit? Another red eye. Blade stone. Yeah, see, it's nice when you can actually see the animation happening and you're not just, like, spectating the ground as you hear the fucking slurping and sloshing of their guts. Although it's also a skeleton, I'm not sure why it makes slishing and sloshing noises when you stab it, but I'll ignore that. Maybe he's just a little bit wet still. A little bit of goop left over. The Adjudicator's shield. Adjudicator. Wasn't that the big motherfucker I killed? You whack his foot. Will you piss right off? You fucking cunt. D3 does reduce the crystal shards being fired at you by a bit. Oh, that's cool. I mean, as long as I'm paying attention, they're really not too bad. I just don't pay attention, ever. Huh. Okay, let's go back and, I guess, spend this shit real quick. Biggest thing I'm worried about is the same thing you have to worry about in fucking all of these games. And that's just breaking quest lines due to how fragile they always are. I'm sure I'm gonna find out midway through the game that there's an NPC that loves you unless you go to fucking Taco Bell on a Tuesday, and then they fucking hate your guts for the rest of time and need to murder you in your sleep. Adjudicator shield has passive HP regen, it stacks with the ring. Oh, that's cool. Missed rescuing an NPC. Yeah, there was the one in the cage, but I haven't picked up the key yet for it. I don't think. Kind of boring weapon, but hits like a truck, and I think heals you. That's kind of tough. Key is next to you? Wait, what? Can I vault this? See, this is too high to vault, okay? The other cliffs, those ones are fine. This one, on the other hand, ridiculous. How can you even think about climbing that? Up the wall and down the other side? Oh, that fucking item in there, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's go back up there. I wonder what your job will be, mysterious NPC. Probably just a merchant. He probably just likes to sell you his wares. If you have coin. Yeah, copper key. And then, I want to say... He's back this way. Dude, the fact that he doesn't even, like, chase you down or anything. He's just standing there menacingly. Don't you fucking do it.
You saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm Blige, a grave robber. It's thanks I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts?
Dude, the way they're, like, so well illustrated, and their mouths actually move to the words, gives me that same weird vibe that playing the Oblivion remaster does. It just feels so weird. It feels so jank in, like, the strangest way. I feel like I'm staring into his retro soul down in there somewhere. You can buy cum from him? Cool. Yes, mysterious man that I just met in prison, please give me your white, sticky slime.
This shrine was used in a ghastly ritual by an ancient tribe. They have long perished, and now the demons have put the souls to work. At least here you're killing things that are already dead, like skeletons and shadow lurkers. That's what I like about this place. Better than killing those poor, soul-starved humans, right?
I know a certain hunter of death that would absolutely love your perspective on
Better
things.
than killing those poor, soul-starved humans.
Was that all you have to say to me? You're not gonna say anything else after I
Nothing suits you. A bit of indulgence.
freed you from your solitude?
Oh, hello. Better than killing those poor...
Well, then go fuck yourself. I guess let's go spend this and then see if we can kill this demon. What? Patches the Benevolent? I think that's propaganda. He would never betray anyone. All he does is give you helpful items. Like that time he helps you get to the Nightmare Frontier, or that time he helps you get to the bottom of the Catacombs, or that time he helps you get to the bottom of Cathedral of the Deep, or that time he helps you get to the bottom of Mount Gelmir. He just really likes to help lower your elevation. I don't know. He's a very handy guy. Did I just teleport right back to the same place? That is exactly what I did. Bro, please take a fucking bath, bro.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
Goddamn
Then touch
caked
the
with dirt
demon
on them
inside
grippers.
me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Fuck, dude, what a
drawn
waste
from
of
its vessel.
valuable soul.
Art thou- May thy strength help.
See, and it's very worrying because everything that I was reading about it says that it's super inconsistent with the trophy popping for the Dragon God. Which I don't understand because this is not a very old game. I feel like if it's a notable issue, it should be patched. But what do I know? Wait, was one of the achievements get all weapons in this one? I hope not. I don't think so. I think it's get all spells, get all rings. I think we're blessed to not have to deal with another fucking Knight's Honor. Let's see here. Yeah, help a player vanquish a boss, return to form. An unwelcome guest, vanquish a player as an invader. What a pain in the ass. Check these out. Fool's Idol without hitting clones. See, I think I already might have done Adjudicator? Question mark? No. I did Tower Knight, that's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, Vanquish Dragon God with the Hands of God. Apparently that one's semi-bugged. Yeah, no. All magic spells, all miracles, all rings. So I think we're chilling. Fool's Idol boss, there are 3 ways to know which one is the real one. If it's anything like Crystal Sage, I'm guessing the color of his attacks is probably one of the tells. I'm glad that roll doesn't do very much damage. Easy just to lock on. They have a tiny HP bar under lock on. It's fake. Smart too. Fool's Idol without hitting a single clone. So I wonder how aggressive his clones are going to be. Damn, he said fuck your toothpick. I don't give a shit. That's not very good. What if I make it pretty and blue? And what if I actually hit you with it instead of fucking around? Jesus. Everyone's probably the bigger Soul Ray, not Soul Arrow, and the guy in the boss arena likes to face and bow to the real one. Interesting. Fuck me, you don't take hardly any damage. I'm gonna piss in your fucking Cheerios if you do that again. Stop resisting. Let my spear tickle you. Yeah. Bro, you got some fucking immaculate aim too, Jesus. Pop some sativa and then just cap off with some oregano. Alright. Hello, big boy. I need to think of a funny way of saying coat my weapon in blue. Turn around and accept your colonoscopy like a good boy. Alright. What to do, what to do. So, it also did say that you can, in fact, upgrade the Hands of God. But half the people that were saying the trophy didn't pop for them were saying that they think it was because they upgraded the Hands of God. So, I guess even if we can, we're just not going to bother with it. But, I mean, it really doesn't matter what we do. It might just break regardless. Yeah, it does It does last a surprisingly short amount of time. I was expecting like, 2 minutes maybe. Something sort of like the Phantasm Shell, but nah, you burn through that shit immediately. Having different slots for your miracles and your spells is kinda stupid, I think. Don't think I'm a big fan of that either. It's just, unnecessary, I guess.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
See, I also don't understand why the Hands of God scales off faith but does magic damage. That's, kinda odd. Last in this game, bleed lasts 1 minute, poison lasts 3 minutes, plague lasts 10 minutes.
So the world might be mended.
Oh, now I can hold 2 miracles. I don't even need 1 miracle, but fuck, who doesn't love having more? Let's see. Do you seek the power of God? Yeah, cool, I guess. Faith deals magic damage in this game. Yeah, I know the lore reason. I commented on that last stream. I was like, they are literally the same thing in this one, like, canonically. So it would make sense from a lore perspective for it to do magic damage. But it just feels so odd after playing all the other games. Although I'm level 16 now, right? So I guess I could go try my luck. I suppose I might as well, too. Give us a chance to finish off that Archstone. Well, I mean, I assume finish it off. It might be longer than that. I mean, to be honest, that's not even that unrealistic compared to the real world. Now listen, I'm gonna burn you at the stake because I'm pretty sure you're doing some fucked up magic. But, I'm also gonna burn you at the stake if you don't like my guy who did cool magic, okay? He did the right kind of magic. He turned water into wine. That's fucking based. Anyone who can turn water into a fluid that will get me incredibly fucked up is going straight to the top of my tier list. Wrong for thee, but not for me. Alright. I hope you don't have a lot of health. Fuck me, dude! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So, kinda awkward. I don't even really see how that hit me. Yeah, he looks awkward already. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I actually do have to fight him at first. When he puts his hand down, I think I have to whack him. Maybe? Maybe I just gotta get him to break the shit. But I don't know if he's even... Hello? Mr. Dragon God? Would you like to clear a path for me, good sir? Mr. Dragon God, would you like to clear this debris, good sir? Yeah, he doesn't really seem to be interested in breaking the debris there. That's kind of the problem. Oh. I can also break it. I think. Yeah, okay. Suppose that works. I thought it'd be a little bit more involved than that, to be honest. fucking incredibly awkward. What was I doing? Souls. Well, it wouldn't matter. This isn't a pure white world tendency world already, because I died in human form in the Tunnel City. There was a demon in 2-2? Where the hell would there have been a demon at in 2-2? I mean, other than Flame Lurker, obviously. Unless they're talking about Flame Lurker. See, they recommend trying to do that, or they tell you to get the demon soul from 2-2 while having pure white tendency, though. So if the demon only appears in pure black, then that already makes no fucking sense. See, this just looks stupidly convoluted. And not at all interesting. Yeah, this looks like a whole bunch of dog shit, to be honest. do I shoot it? Oh, it's got a button. Oh, how will I defeat the boss? Oh, yes. The conveniently button-operated ballistas pointed directly at him. How could I forget? Button-operated, that's so goofy. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. For lane ring. I guess we did take a lot of damage. Maybe it won't be too bad killing this weapon. Find me. Coming through. Crystal lizard, no! My greed! My greed! Suspiciously weak spot shaped horn. Interesting. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just like fully out of it? Okay. That is certainly a attack of all time, I guess. Didn't pick up the crystal lizard loot. Wow, this weapon fucking blows, too. Fucking item burden. Ooh, wait. Hello there. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Looks like a sword. Alright, let's go fight the boss of all time. Hello, Dragon God. There we go. He's actually doing something. Or not. Okay. Fucking thrilling. God, that does a stupid amount of damage. Oh my god. This weapon fucking blows. There's barely even that much of a visible difference between when he's fire breathing and when he's not. See, I can't use the spear because for some reason it's very bugged and doesn't pop for quite a few people. So we need to be as careful as we can with it and hope that that causes it to not break. Otherwise, I would love to just fucking get him down to 1 HP and then finish him off with it. I know, 10 out of 10 gameplay. Fucking peak right here. This is certainly a boss of all time. Alright. Dragon God Trophy and Fist of Legend. Nice. It actually popped. What in the fuck is that unfathomably bright light? What is going on? Goddamn flashbang. And now we don't need faith anymore. Fuck out of here. The Hand of God. Simon Manus had an entire arm of God. Why do I only get a hand? Freaking lame. Nexile agent? Or I guess Nexiel. What the hell? I want to let me pick it up. You obtained a soul of an archdemon. The thick colorless fog shall oppress you no more. Cool, but like, can I pick that back up now? A pure dragonstone. See, I feel like I should throw my entire body into the lava. Just the ring isn't gonna do it. I need to purify everything. Okay, so does the Nexus have world tendency? Or can you just kill yourself here with no consequence? I mean, I'm assuming it would still take away from your character tendency, right? Because, I mean, genuinely, if there's no consequence, you might as well just kill yourself here. Does, but there are no consequences. Yeah, if it doesn't make a difference towards any of the fucking items that you get or achievements that you get, then, I mean, end that shit.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. I'm pretty strong myself, but even I don't compare to Ed. He's a beast, I tell you. The man must eat dragon tails and wrestle stones. If you heed my advice, you'll avoid crossing him. I reckon he'd prove a lot more trouble than most demons.
So I'm guessing jade hair ornament to the storage guy for his ring. No, I haven't even picked up a jade hair ornament.
No interest, I can tell you're not going to last long.
I'm guessing Ed's the one that I saw
I was worried sick.
in Stonefang. Fucking carry capacity. What? Not even carry capacity, item burden. What a joke. Cleash, no. Hands of God, no. Talisman of God. I guess I picked up some holy arrows at some point too. See, I'm not even like carrying all that much, bruh. And I mean, the souls don't even add to your carry weight. And 1-1 to the left for the shortcut. 2 chains. Blacksmith uses them directly from your storage. Oh, well then yeah, I mean, there isn't really a point in carrying them all around, is there? All it does is make it take longer to fucking pick your shit up. Do the keys have weight? They fucking better not. Okay, I was about to say.
We are indebted to you.
I guess let's just...
Among them, could this too be...
No.
Oh, fellow, this
Fucking need all the spells anyway. Might as well just buy them while I can.
Miracles are your deeds.
Do I have enough to use it too? Oh, I also have to have the catalyst though. Or I guess the talisman. Yeah, I guess I have enough to use it, so that solves one problem. I guess putting points into Faith for Dragon God wasn't the worst thing we could have done. Okay, I guess we can go back to Boletaria. Get that ring out of the way that you were talking about. Let's see, Gates of Boletaria. See, it's been months since I've played this area, so I don't even remember what in this area I've done and haven't done. Suppose we'll figure that out, though. Go up and right into shortcut, climb stairs, chains are on the balcony. Oh, this is blocked. Now I get why I didn't pick those items up. I was wondering that. I was like, why did I just leave all that shit right there? And you piss off, I'm studying. Crystal wizards. Interesting. I like how they demoted Phalanx to a random enemy in Dark Souls 1. They were just like, nah, we've had enough. Up to the left. Yeah, I can go up to the left. I might as well check out what's over here and make sure that I've looted this path before. More oregano. They love their fucking oregano around here. I'm pretty sure I've cleared all this. Let's see, let's see. See, there's also a locked door right next to the third archstone here in Boletaria. You see, like, the firebombs and shit, and the throwing knives weigh so goddamn much. I don't understand why anyone would even bother keeping them in their inventory in this one. I think the throwing knives are like 2.8 or something like that. And the firebombs are like 1.5 or some shit. Dude, I love that they just kill themselves for no reason. I mean, I don't think I did, but like I said, Volataria, I didn't play anytime recently. It's been months and months. What ring did he say it gives? Oh, well, he didn't specify. I don't know. If it's one of the rings in this collection, the Herculean ring. Yeah, I have the Herculean ring. Stockpile Thomas. Suppose we could dip on out of here then. Only 2 rings left. I might already have them then. Because... Back where the slimes were. Back over by the fucking mini phalanxes. Phalanx juniors. What time is it? 6:10? Fuck. Pain in the ass. I want to smoke my moon grass in peace. Can't have anything nice. Shaking my head. Am I human right now? I am human. Because I killed that bitch a minute ago. The dragon god. Yeah, I saw the dragon's nest. And chose not to go over there. Because most of the dragons in these early games fucking blow. Especially the ones that are more of obstacles rather than real fights. They're genuinely never interesting. That's why I didn't really care seeing all the dragons in Elden Ring. Because fucking, at least the moveset that the other flying dragons have feels nice to deal with. One of them, Ring of Strength, Clip Burden. I don't remember a bit, though. Have I ever come this way? What is this? This little back alley? I have no recollection of this place. Yeah, I don't remember this little alley whatsoever. It's weird. But we'll go back. This just caught my eye. I'm sure I've gone down there at some point. Yeah, see, that just looks like a fucking Thanksgiving Day parade right there. Certainly an interesting telegraph. Do you come down here, or do you okay, well. Okay, well, your fucking tail really hurts. I figured there was a reason you weren't facing me. I love Thanksgiving. It's my favorite holiday. God. Yeah, I do not enjoy the way they use dragons in any of these early games. They're so mediocre. I mean, I would honestly go as far to say worse than mediocre and just call them flat out bad, but at the very least, that's so cancer. Oh yeah, have a good one. I hope you have a good day. So is there not even like an intended way to kill them? I mean, I assume you can probably arrow spam them, but it doesn't even look like you can get up there to tickle their toes. Alright, let's pop out of here. That was probably all Volataria really has to offer. Although, to be honest, if I knew that there wasn't even really a spot for you to fight the dragons over there, I probably would have just rushed their nest the first time I saw it. For all the terrible deaths that would coincide with that. I guess I could just teleport back, huh? That's interesting, though. It doesn't teleport you to your bonfire. It teleports you straight to the Nexus. Because lore. Alright. See, the biggest thing is that there's no real way to know which specific achievements are going to require tendency items. So that's going to be a little bit of a convoluted pain to work out. Dude, you don't take like any fall damage in this game. That's crazy.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then show me your steel. If not, then head straight for the door. Demon souls. They're like powerful spirits.
Title
Some
card.
can even bless weapons. But doing so requires a powerful flame. Invigorated by a demon soul of scorching heat.
Fuck, it's gonna take like 2 years before I ever get to the point where I'm editing these streams down into videos. But I should have it do like the invincible fucking title card when he says that. Demon Souls, and it just loudly interrupts everything.
I told you that I'm busy. Each ore has a grade. Mighty weapons can only be blessed by ores of high grade. The highest grade of all is a pure ore that shines in utter brilliance. A spirit force that delights the eyes. The highest grade. The highest grade.
Aren't you, the old blacksmith Ed, though? Why don't you want to take my spirit goop? Don't you want my goop?
Yes, with it I can forge new breeds of weapon. Bring me your most powerful souls. A wise choice. You've done well to put your trust in the great blacksmith, Ed. Bring me a demon soul, and I shall use it to bless your weapon.
To bless my weapon, you say, huh? Missing a large one. Large ones aren't too terrible to get, though. Purple flame shield. Old shield painted with vivid purple, extremely heavy and very effective against flame. Shrouded in mystery, the origin of this unique design are unknown. So that's just a whole lot of nothing then. Thank you.
The highest grade of all is a pure ore that shines in utter brilliance. A spirit force that delights the eyes.
Bruh, come on. Yeah, so I think this one's done. Both to worship and imprison the dragon god, the mind of its ancestors were inspired to faith by the great dragon bones, and paid their respects by maintaining the shrine with great care. Tunnel system has it deep inside beyond the molten swamp is a grave for dragons. So what's up with the fucking armored spider? what's the deal with him? Sheila's just fucking chilling over here for no reason. So I guess... Did that dude that I freed really not come here after I freed him? Is he just gonna sit there in that prison cell for the rest of time?
Oh, August, deep within the darkness, will you continue to pray?
Hell is this? Just a bunch of developer messages. As a tendency to purchase black demons will pose more of a threat. Pay attention to the tendency of the world's soul. See, Bloodborne had a big problem with that, too. No one wants to start the game by reading 50,000 messages on the floor. You have to kind of teach things intuitively. Yeah, like anyone who's just starting out, who's never played any of these games for the first time, they're gonna read, like, some of these, and they're not gonna retain half of this information. They're just gonna be like, fuck, that's way too much. I think DS1 probably has the best opener for teaching the player. Or Elden Ring, because the Cave of Knowledge works pretty good for people who've never played these games before. Other than it having the hardest boss fight in the game, I mean. These guys are fucking goofy. Okay, actually though, is that like their tendons and shit? Or is that like cloth? I think it's like tendons and shit. Like, I think they got a little bit of goop left in them. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Earlier, right, there was a summon sign for a player over here. And then it disappeared because I think someone summoned him before I did. So I'm thinking if I also put my summon sign down in the same spot, someone might pick it up pretty quick. And I might be able to get that achievement without too much hassle. But that's operating off quite a few assumptions. And I have to remember where that area was at, because for some reason this place just gives me like an aneurysm trying to navigate. I don't even know why, it doesn't look that complicated. See, I don't think I found a single illusory wall in the tunnel, so I wonder if there are any. I'm sure there is. I think it's that room. I think that's where I need to be. How did I get down there before though? Oh, I'm glad these manatees are here. I would feel so sad and alone without their warming presence. Okay. Maybe it was down this way. I swear I saw him twitch, but I think I was moving him around, yeah. You really don't want to leave this damp-ass cell?
Oh, hello. I'm here to please. What can I get you? Better than killing those poor soul-starved humans, right? Better than killing those poor. Nothing, so a bit of indulgence goes a long way.
Alright, let's... go down door number 2. Camera angle is terrible. Like, what are we even doing right now? God, I have no recollection of where the hell that door was at. Let's try down here maybe for a split second. God, I just fucking cannot for the life of me remember where the hell it was. See, this just leads me right back up to here. This is so strangely awkward. Maybe it's further down this way. Dude, I also really don't like how it automatically puts items in your hotbar when you pick them up. It's useful for your heals, but for all other items, it's just an annoying pain. Like, just because I picked up fire bombs doesn't mean I want them in my fucking hotbar right now. See, I don't really remember this, to be honest. Fucking dude, you and your aimbot, bro, crazy. Snipe from like 1,000,000,000,000 miles away every time. Here it is. What if I put mine? What? Leave soul sign. Only then can this be used to leave a soul sign. Bro, okay, so... that's so stupid. So to join others, you have to be a ghost, but to have others join you, you need to be human, is kind of what it sounds like. Classic FromSoft, making the multiplayer in their games as convoluted and bothersome as possible. FromSoft has genuinely never played a multiplayer game, bro. No one at FromSoft has ever played any game that lets you play with a friend. I'm assuming it's because no one at FromSoft has friends. Alright, let's see what we got. The Adjudicator. I actually just remembered something, so I'm very sorry, Adjudicator. I will be right back. Because one of the achievements was to do Adjudicator in a goofy way, or in a fancy way. Let me find that one real quick. We go talk to the Shrine Maiden. Vanquish Adjudicator without having him fall down. So I don't know how to do that, because I don't know what him falling down even looks like yet. So that might be a problem.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
But I'm guessing it wouldn't hurt to have as much damage as possible so that he dies quicker.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
Here, I'm gonna go do a run real quick too, so that I can buy that spell and get one more knocked off my list, because the less we have to worry about later, the better. Don't you wanna get to know ya, baby? Won't you take it slow? I know. Baby, take it slow. 'Cause you know better. You know better. You know. Can you piss right off, man? Alright, buy the spell. And then... I understand what we have to do. I understand what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Or I guess I don't know if I have the intelligence to do it, because I might run out of magic.
Are you begging for a magic? Besides, if I myself were captured, be careful. Normally, I had to make.
Where to now? Take it slow, I know. Master's Ring? When did I pick that up? Shaped with straw rope, this ring increases damage inflicted by optimal hits while decreasing damage by all other attacks? Sounds funky. Doesn't really sound very useful, though. Oh. We have 2 flame resistance rings now. Interesting. Huh. Right. Huh. Sorry, I speak in the old tongue. Didn't I find something that, like... I could have swore I did. Maybe it was a consumable. Serves as bait for the soul-starved. How much do these give? Well, you know what? No. I'm getting too caught up in the weeds of things. Huh. See, but if there is no holy damage in this game... Yeah, the holy arrows do magic damage. But that makes me wonder, like, if I were to find,
Are you begging for a
magic arrows down the line, if they would just be the same thing with a different name. I guess... I wonder which of these does more damage. Alright, let's try it with Soul Arrow first.
Be careful. Normally, I had to make.
Because I do understand what I have to do for this one. And it seems manageable. Albeit, maybe not with this tiny-ass fucking FP pool. Is there something that I can consume to moderately replenish MP? I don't really want to waste something that's gonna restore a lot.
Betray your souls.
Yeah, fresh spice for only 350. Alright, I got a plan. The plan is in the making. Let me do some tweaking real quick. Don't you wanna get to know ya? Alright. Get enough to buy a few spices, and that should be all we need. And luckily these guys drop a decent amount. Take it slow, I know. Baby, take it slow. 'Cause you know better. You know better. You know better. Okay, Unknown Warrior Soul. How much does this give? 200. That's pretty pitiful. An Unknown Hero Soul. How much does that give? 400. Jesus. These are some fucking pitiful souls, man. That's why I never bother using those in any of these games. It always feels like they give you so little that it's not even worth it. So I just let them build up in my inventory like fucking collectibles half the time.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. Do come back alive.
Alright, and I don't think you can upgrade catalysts in this one. I think they're just one and done. So let's see if we can't take care of this ye old adjudicator without too much hassle. Take it slow, I know. So baby, take it slow. 'Cause you know better. You know better. You know better. See, I've seen this exact specific area before. My brother has a friend. His name's Austin. And he has played all of these games and like all the Devil May Cry games and a bunch of other games. At one point he had more platinum trophies than I did even. I think he's gotten the platinum for this one too, but I've seen him in this exact level before on that exact staircase, whacking skeletons. I'm pretty sure I've seen him in 3 places. I've seen him there, I've seen him at the bottom of the poison area, and I think I saw him in the Tower of Latria during the winged duo fight that's there. I think they're probably gargoyles, but I don't want to say that for sure. Why am I so bad at navigating this place? I genuinely forget every single time. I end up clearing the entire place. See here. Yeah, we need to get there. So I'm thinking this should do it. Let's go to a weird way to get around this place. God, you guys are so accurate. God. I don't know why the fuck I would ever try rolling backwards on this tiny little cliff. They're like even pissier than usual or something. They are absolutely fucking blicking at me right now. Okay, so was it this way? I don't remember that tunnel either. God, I have no recollection of this place either. What? Yeah, here we go. He normally misses me. And then I miss him, and we go back and forth for about 10 minutes, and then we get bored and we start making love. What's the fine necrophilia here in Cyrodiil? Okay, so what I think I have to do... It's so weird having a tiny little wand instead of a staff. Okay, anyway. What I think I have to do... Yeah, see, look, he's got like a... little spot on top of his head. But I don't know if I do enough damage to pull this off. I might have to come back here once we're a little more level. Maybe not. Did he really? You can hit me right here? With your fucking tentacle through the floor is crazy. Dude, that's mad janky. What? It's literally just going through solid matter right now. Bro is smoking some shit. I think with the amount of spice I brought, we should be good to do this. Definitely would have been better to be higher level before we came here, but that's alright. This is a really janky fight. I mean, as if the ones we fought already haven't been, but... This is, like, especially awkward. The magic tentacle that goes through solid matter, like, what? Okay, I get it. Quit your tentacling. See, this would feel slightly better maybe if you started out on ground floor and had to like escape up here before you could spam him like this. Starting up here and him just being fucking helpless down there is just kind of sad. Pop some skooma real quick. I mean, I guess I could have used the staircases to make it a little bit more interesting. A little more cinematic. Adjudicator's trophy and... Any second. One shall stand. Perfect. We'll be out of here in no time, Sonny. Oh, I forgot to clip Dragon God. Dragon God wasn't very interesting, so that's probably why. Interesting. The ritual path. Am I tweaking, or is there no path to this ritual path? Oh, here we go. Some spooky catacombs. Alright, I'll hop back to the Nexus and spend this, I guess. Swollen Demon Soul. Alright, yeah, back to the Nexus. See, if I knew that we had to be soul form, I would have tested it earlier. Because now that we need to be soul form, nothing seems to be able to put us down.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
See, I'm not even sure. Maybe
so the world might be mended.
Maybe intelligence. I don't know, like I said, this build doesn't really have a strict purpose. This is just gonna be all over the fucking place.
I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou finished? May thy strength.
We just need like 300 more for the next level up. I know where I can do that. Also, so Dragon God was the end of that path, the Stone Fang, or the what was it, the Digger King. So that makes me wonder, does that, oh it does. Okay. I don't know why you think I'm gonna follow you, as if that's not the most obvious trap I've ever seen. But yeah, so it looks like Dragon God counts as an archdemon. It feels to me like they really do kind of expect players to rush here first, get stuck at that door, and then have to go down one of the other paths. Because I genuinely can't imagine wanting to start in the Storm one or the Digger King one. Especially with how you don't get any souls from the fucking Stone Fang tunnels. Miners drop 15, which is beyond useless. Maybe it's Demon Souls trying to have a political message. Stop going after all those miners, you fucking weirdos.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I don't know, that just feels a little wasteful.
So the world might be mended.
Start with magic for now, instead of intelligence. Because putting the blue buff on our weapons seems to always be beneficial. So the stronger we can make that, the better.
It's trade your souls.
You can dump some of that shit too. Buy some spice. Because boy do I love my psychedelic substances.
Do come back alive.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Alright. Plan is back on rails. The ritual path. Archstone of the Adjudicator Demon. The Adjudicator bestows tokens of heroism upon the deserving dead who are delivered by shadow men to the depths of the Shrine of Storms. They are cleansed by bright water and mourned by the storm. Funky. Oh, let me go grab a drink actually while this is loading. Damn, that was probably the fastest drink run I've ever done. That shit was less than 30 seconds and we still had someone leave. Damn, that was probably the fastest. No loyalty. Don't you all know that I'm the best YouTuber? Wait, what the fuck? Who are you?
Hello there, we meet again.
Oh, I remember you.
Terrible. Cheer up. Life is an adventure.
Has his name always been Grave Robber? I don't think I was paying enough attention the first time I talked to him. I see now why you were in jail. You also like to know what the fine for necrophilia is here in Cyrodiil. Phosphorescent gains? Grains. Dried magical slug. Damn, you ground up my auger like that? Shard of ore that glows with moonshade. That's cool. Okay. Anyway, do you have anything useful to say?
There's somebody I ought to warn you about. A fella who lacks common decency. They call him Patches the Hyena. And he's the one that laid that trap for me. He's the kind of person who'd stab his own mother in the back. If you happen to spot him, you'd do us all a favour by putting him out of his misery.
Fake news! Patches the Benevolent would never do anything to betray anybody. He's just a helpful guy who likes showing you where loot is at and occasionally helping you get to lower elevations. There's nothing wrong with that.
Have you been to the altar where the Reapers summon shadows? Well, I think someone may be trapped in the lower cavity. I heard them praying for dear life. Pity the poor fool. He probably fell for one of Patch's old tricks.
I don't know where all this Patches slander is coming from. Patches the Benevolent? Patches the Merciful?
Pity the poor fool. He probably fell for one of... But a bit of indulgence.
I bet it's dark as shit in this place. Oh? That's not what I was expecting. What the fuck? Huh. Fish ghosts? Question mark? This is really weird. But you die easily enough. Interesting. I will say, I do love that every area in this game feels very distinct, even compared to other Souls areas. Like, this might be a catacomb, but this is nothing like any of the other catacombs we've been into. It's already got a very funky vibe going on. Ooh, maybe the real fucking walkway was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, it's like dripping with this glowing blue aura and shit. Got fish ghosts. We don't have this back home. Man, look at these helpfully placed glowing stones. Why do I get the strangest sense of deja vu? What the? It's kind of tough, bro. I want your job when I die. Be a fucking bomb-ass lamppost for the rest of eternity, I guess. Yeah, I just have to go around. What no jump button does to a hoe. And I don't think there's any reason to come back up here. Damn, we're 0 for 2 on this one. Speaking of 0 for 2, we found 2 secret walls in this entire playthrough. Seems chronically low. Oh man, I'm so glad there's a helpful trail of smithing stones, or... Oh, would you look at that? Patches the Benevolent.
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong, really. Come on now. We've got better things to fret about. That pit there is filled with treasure. But, I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself. Go on, take a look. There are more riches than you could dream of.
Well, thank you, Patches the Benevolent. I'm so glad that you've found a source of loot for me to have. I can see no way this would go wrong.
What's keeping you? Have a look at that treasure down in the pit. Then we'll think up a way to fish it out.
Dude, he's so expressive looking. Oh my god. Rest in peace, Blue Point Games. Absolutely fucking wasted by Sony. Is this the same room? Yeah, that's just the other side. But... treasure. Okay, that's interesting. I also can't roll into secret walls, it appears, in this one. I actually have to melee them. So I wonder how many I've potentially already missed. No. Okay, you didn't give a single fuck that I did that. Can you take magic damage at least? Not really. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to make do, because... ain't got anything else equipped right now. We pop some oregano. Get the kunai out my hotbar. I hate that it does that. It's nice that it does it with the grasses, because if you run out and you pick up new ones, it'll instantly be there and you can heal. But with all the other items, it's just kind of an inconvenience. Fuck me, brother. Had to use my fucking sativa. Don't do that. Yeah, even compared to the other red-eye bastard, this guy is certainly sturdy. God, he dropped 4,000 though. I might as well just come here and fucking kill him over and over again. Shit, you guys are surprisingly accurate. It's kind of impressive. Is that all there was? No. I'm about to say, there's always more. It's never that simple. My greed. Give me. What is... Damn, this is a very long path. Goes even further. Oh wait, no, it just leads me back to, right here, okay. Cool. Well, let's go... Oh, do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say now that I've met him?
Poor fool. He probably fell from one of Patch's oats.
Doesn't appear like it.
But a bit of indulgence.
Alright. Let's go see what wonderful loot Patches the Benevolent has found for us. Hopefully he'll give us a hand getting down there. Or even better, if you could give me a foot getting down there. That would be really nice.
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Okay, I know that sounds bad, but he just likes to joke, okay? Patches the Benevolent would never... Oh, damn, you, like, absolutely fucking splattered on the rock. Damn. Should have had a silver cat ring in your inventory. What the fuck? I have no idea how I did not see him. Literally, like, 2 feet in front of my face. There's no world in which that should have been a surprise. Can I really not pick that up, though? If you have white soul tendency, you can proceed. Alright. Guess we should talk to the dude right there. Yeah, I love the way all the areas in this game feel. They're all very unique.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned phantom? God has chosen you, and for that we are thankful. Umbasa. God has chosen you, and for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
Is that really all you have to say to me?
God has chosen Umbasa.
Interesting. How did I get out of here then? Oh. Press open on the door. That might fucking help. Instead of beating it with a stick every 5 seconds.
God has chosen Umbasa. God has Umbasa.
Bro's not very talkative, apparently. Alright. Thankfully, Pacius the Benevolent was here to help us get down. I don't know how I would have done it otherwise. Without those valuable cutscene iframes. Hopefully when I get back up here I can thank him for his kind work.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Well, a man's got to make a living, right? Here, look. I can make
Dude, what is that fucking mural
there
on your
aren't many
shield?
humans like us. We need to stick together.
It's like a demon with its tongue stuck out.
Have this as a token of my friendship.
Wait, that's the
Not
boss I
bad,
just
right?
fought. That's the fucking adjudicator. The little gold bird on his head. Why do you have his shield? Or, I guess, why do you have a shield with his face painted on it?
Come on. Let's be friends. What do you say? No need to drag each other down.
Well, I mean, all you did was help me get to the bottom. Why would I be mad?
No need to drag each other down.
Although, I'm a little bit confused. Because I don't know where else I can even go here. Oh, hold on. Mysterious door. I don't know why this guy's standing here, but this looks openable. I really hope that's not the entirety of the underground section. I was kind of hoping this would be a little bit bigger. It's got a very nice vibe. Oh. All rotten and goopy. Sniped. Oh yeah, dude, you're fucking schmovin'. We're ready for all the smoke. I'm gonna be honest, he said they were very thrust resistant. I wouldn't call them very thrust resistant. I mean, I get it, there's definitely much better options, but like, Spear is still kind of working just fine. I also forgot to put my, I'm just gonna call it Phantasm Shell, because I don't know what the name of the— No! No! Bro, the fact that I was still on it and it wouldn't let me walk up is crazy. Okay, well, I guess I can try this out now, because fucking, apparently it takes soul form in order to use it. Thinking if I place it right in front of the adjudicator's door like the last guy did, I might just be— guess I should pick up my souls first, because I don't know if when you're summoned, if dying causes you to just lose your souls still, like a normal death. But then we're going to come back up here and test out that stone. And see if we can get lucky and have someone summon us first time. Because if we can, that'll be an easy achievement to just knock off the list. We'll just sit there, snipe Adjudicator for 30 seconds, call it a day. Yeah, see, this is a shame. This area is like super short. It's just one little room. setting up all these mystical catacombs vibes, and then you're not delivering. Very weird. I genuinely can't rewatch any of my old videos or streams. I have cart cough in all of them. Every like 30 seconds you just hear a little what Cartdemic does to a hoe. Damn, it's not even a slight decrease. It put me down to 75% with one death. I definitely prefer hollowing in DS2 to the soul form or whatever in this one. See, I like the hollowing in DS2 because it's the only one of the 3 games where it actually feels consequential to be cursed. Like in DS1, you just spend pretty much the entire time hollow, unless you feel like kindling a bonfire. In DS3, you're basically never hollow unless you're going for that one ending. In 2, it's like a constant feeling of like, damn, the curse does fucking suck. We need to cure this shit. Works a little bit better combining the narrative and the gameplay together. It's a very awkward ledge. I wonder if killing Patches makes you go up or down in tendency. It'd be funny if it made you go down. Like, even God himself just said, nah, Patches is a good guy, it don't matter that he fucks you. But nah, it probably makes you go up in tendency when you kill him. Just because he's such a, benevolent, kind leader. I almost called him an evil bastard, I don't know what I was thinking. Fog door. Enter the fog. Okay, we are going back into the catacombs. I was gonna say, it'd be rather disappointing if we don't get to see some more of these vibes. Although I'm sure I may come to regret that. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Holy fucking shit. Okay, you gotta go, bro. Some goddamn Lovecraft shit going on in these catacombs. Honestly, it's giving me Lunacid vibes. A moonlight-drenched cavern full of the dead. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I dodged that way too early. It's very slow. You are so weird. I need to know what the hell your deal is. Shit, that one hit me with a fucking limbo beam. Oh, there's a mini one. I didn't even see him. It goes straight through the pillars. It's crazy. I guess so did the last one, but I wasn't really paying much attention. God, this does a lot of damage, though. I don't think I have any magic resistance shit either. So I'm assuming that does magic damage. Because I don't even think lightning damage exists in this game. Alright. There's a lot of you fuckers. Suppose it's a be careful what you wish for situation. Your aggression is crazy though. Like half the time they kill themselves even. Yeah, see, the stones are so, like, awkwardly balanced. Like, this is the second zone of this shrine or whatever. And the enemies are dropping 1,000. Second zone of Stonefang and the enemies drop 15. Like, I wonder which one is better. I think real hard about that one. On that bad boy. You fucking pestilent bastards. Anyway, we're just gonna fuck right off and ignore those guys. Okay, we just gotta be careful with his lightning. Oh, it's so awkward to dodge. It's so slow. Fuck me, dude. I don't know how to dodge that. It's so slow. Like, that's so awkward. Whatever. Fucking Jesus Christ. Just fucking go back and test the stupid stone out. See, and that other sign that I saw was there for like maybe a few seconds and then it disappeared as if someone already used it. Dude, the fact that you guys are even able to fucking see that I'm in here is crazy. World's invaded. Tracks how many worlds you've invaded? I genuinely dislike games that lock achievements behind multiplayer features. Especially when it's not a multiplayer game. Because, and I know this is fucking crazy, this is gonna blow a lot of people's minds, but people tend to quit playing games after a few months of them being out. Getting either of those achievements is gonna be fucking a tedious pain in the ass of trying to find a goddamn lobby. Fuck. I don't remember that being there, honestly. Oh, I don't think I ever came up this far. Got distracted last time. That's why. I wonder if I can plunge attack him. Well, not if he does that. Going through the pillars feels kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie. God damn, brother. Dude, spam is crazy. Just fucking instantaneous, back to back. What am I doing? Down here. You know, Soulsforne is kind of just dog shit, too. With fucking hollowing, it's at least a gradual reduction for each time you're trash. Instant 25% reduction is just fucking stupid. Especially when this game is greedy as fuck too with how it hands out soul. Can you just fuck off? These little aggro sections fucking blow. I might as well just rush him down. Such an awkward, weird attack. See, I don't know where the one that killed me when I was here was. Maybe it was that one that beamed me with the cross beam or whatever. Oh, look at this cunt. Lurking. Do they just all drop dead instantly when you kill the summoner? Maybe it's not even worth it to kill them at all. Is that fog? Yeah. So these fucking little ones, on the other hand, I don't know what the fuck's up with their deal. Just kind of pop up out of nowhere. I'm guessing this isn't a boss. It feels like it hasn't been long enough. Yeah, it's just more dicking about. See, the fact that half of them don't even seem to have the weird lightning attacks as well. Dude, fuck right off with this terrible positioning. What is this? Holy fuck. Tight ass fucking corners. Jesus. Oh, still not as bad as Catacombs of the Giants. Or I guess Catacombs / Tomb of the Giants. Honestly, I don't mind the Catacombs half. Tomb of the Giants half fucking blows, but the first part's really not that bad. God, this is fucking gorgeous. Hello, Phantasm. I've heard vertebrates make for good augurs of the Elder's truth. Perhaps y'all are proof of that. See, I had a fucking feeling those things are bombs. Just like the gold ones in the, Stone Fang tunnels. Some more cum. Hiltless. I thought I said hitless for a second. I was like, it's certainly possible. You can blow up. Are you red? Is it just the bloodstain reflecting off them? I think it is. Looks like we're bad out of oregano. But I mean, I guess that's fine. That is its purpose. As long as it saves me from using the good. Just blow up. Just blow up. Just blow up. Oh, whatever. It's gonna blow up when it's least convenient. Take me with it. I'm honestly surprised that one didn't blow up. I feel like it was close enough to me, but maybe not. Was that everything? I think that was everything. Don't mind me. Alright, what's behind door number 2? Okay, well the door did lock behind me, so definitely a boss fight. Let's see. Let me pull up the list, because whenever I start this fight, I might have to do something particular for it, depending on which one he is. Let's see. No, I think it's fine. I don't think it's going to be one that we have to do anything fancy for. Oh, fuck. Dude, I saw him up there and I was like, that's an interesting statue. Yeah, I don't think I have to do anything fancy for this dude. I think I can just fight him normal. Welcome back. Hope you're doing pretty good still. I guess it hasn't really been that long, so I mean, hopefully nothing has gone terribly wrong in the past. Oh, he's blind. Hold on. I feel like this is exploitable. Well, not if I shatter every goddamn pot in the room, but... That's interesting. As long as he doesn't blow himself up like some bosses do, I think that'll be fine. Oh, I wasn't expecting that follow-up. I don't want to use some of the indica, maybe. Lose track of me, buddy. You don't even see me. Okay, well, he seems pretty aware of where I'm at. Oh, he does have an annoying self-explosion attack. I never enjoy it when bosses do that shit. You don't even see me, bruh. Do I have any? Ooh. How are you noticing me more now than you were when I was literally shattering pots like 2 feet in front of you? You're a weirdo. Let's see, do I have anything I can distract him with? I don't really see anything that I can throw to make noise. Like, it's an interesting gimmick, but I'm not really sure what to do with it. I enjoyed my guy. I wonder if he's just getting lucky. Or if he's better at identifying where I'm at than I'm giving him credit for. Okay, well, this is doing fucking nothing. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Like, it's doing actually nothing. Fucking useless ass kunai. It's probably just fucking immune to poison, to be honest. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Yeah, no, none of the fucking consumables, or not consumables, but the usables in this one feel worth the shit. They weigh way too much, so it just wastes your fucking inventory space. They're all goddamn useless. It's literally just pointless clutter. But those fucking kunai weigh like 3.4 or some stupid dog shit like that too. Per kunai. 0.8. That's still dog shit. Dude, your fucking hitboxes are so dog shit. Blocking that entire fucking thing just by standing there. Yeah, the thing that bothers me is that there doesn't seem to be any consistency between what does and doesn't actually make him hear you. Like, I was shattering pots and he was walking around blind, and then I was silently creeping and he was fucking hyper locked onto my exact location. Which feels pretty ass backwards if the gimmick is supposed to be sound-based. Like, how are you watching me shatter fucking ceramic 3 feet in front of you, but you don't notice that? But the slight sound of stone underneath my feet is giving me away, like, okay. Bro, what the fuck? Fucking so dog shit. It's just so stupid. It doesn't actually. It makes literally no sense. That is, in fact, not how sound works. You're such a fucking cunt. Not even video game logic, bruh. Because there have been games out since exactly as old as this and older. Games like the fucking Metal Gear games that have sound-based mechanics. It's FromSoft laziness. Let's not fucking sugarcoat it. Yeah, I've already done with the whole patches thing. See, I don't give it a pass, because every time FromSoft has a problem with any of their games, people always go, oh, time constraints, time constraints. I think you only get so many freebies before it's just choosing not to do something because you don't feel like it. Why is Lost Isles shit? Oh, well, they ran out of time. Why is Mountaintops of the Giants shit? Oh, well, they ran out of time. Maybe they should learn better time management skills then. We can't let them get away with being lazy in every one of their games. That's what we let Bethesda do, and look how well that turned out. Every game they put out now is fucking schlop. At a certain point, you gotta hold people accountable before they get bad enough to where it's too late. And with FromSoft, I think it's getting to the point where we need to keep them accountable because, like, fucking Mountaintops and Consecrated Snowfield are both complete waste of space. Honestly, Moglen Palace doesn't have anything interesting in it either. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Because that one's gonna shoot the fucking lightning bolt that goes through shit. Oh my god, dude, that's so shit. Fucking Night Rain 2 with Night Rain, everyone's just like, oh, well, it's only the B team. Like, that's not a good excuse. The B team is the B team. What other things do they work on? Nothing. Their only task was Night Rain. It's not like they're incapable just because they're the B team. They just didn't feel like hitting Control-C and Control-V to add Shadow of the Erdtree weapons to the game. As much as I love these games, I would hate to see FromSoft become as fucking lazy as Bethesda has gotten. A secret fog wall here? I saw the illusory wall that led to the skeleton, if you're talking about that one. And the stairs on the left side. Yeah, I already got that. See, like, I do not have a single positive expectation for Elder Scrolls 6. I've given up all fucking faith that that's ever gonna be good. I was in goddamn middle school when the trailer for that fucking game came out. Sorry, not even the trailer for it. The "we're working on it" trailer. That's fucking 30 seconds of mountaintop footage. It's been like a goddamn decade since then. And every game they've put out has been fucking garbage. Pure Bladestone for dex builds. Gotcha. We're probably not going to rely too much on dex this playthrough. Seems we're mostly based on strength int. Have any oregano left? I don't think I do. Are y'all actually gonna bother following me? What a pain in the ass. Mind your business and go home. They do make some of the glitchiest games ever, but low-key, we've also been giving FromSoft a pass for a lot of the same shit. Like, these games have some fucking god-awful hitboxes sometimes. And oftentimes it goes completely unpatched. Like, even Elden Ring. 2 years... No, it's been years now. It's been like 4 years since Elden Ring came out. Holy shit. 4 years later, the hitbox on the fucking Crucible Knight is still broken. And then they ported it to Night Rain and still didn't fix the hitbox on it. Oh my god, dude. That attack is so fucking stupid. That fucking lightning shit is just cancer. And I genuinely don't know how anyone can blame DS2, as if DS2 is the only game that FromSoft has made that has fucking issues. Everyone is so quick to bitch about literally everything wrong with DS2, as if it's the end of the goddamn world, but then they'll let it slide in every other one of the games. Hollowing is so dog shit, but you know, the soul form, that's fine. Yeah, DS2 is enemy spam, but Dark Souls 1 only humbly pastes 18 of the exact same zombie T-Rex in a lava lake with nothing to do. And that's not enemy spam, but the DS2 situation, no, that's enemy spam. I think people put on rose-tinted goggles with the rest of the games and just let FromSoft do whatever the fuck they want and find reasons to justify it. And then they're like, with DS2 specifically, they're like, nah, this is the one where we need to harp on everything. I think Bethesda's problem is that the only thing their games are good for is giving you that brief feeling of, oh my god, this is so cool, I can really roam around in this world and immerse myself, and then it wears off as soon as you remember how fucking boring the game is. And they just do a terrible job with their storytelling as well. Like, there's almost no cinematic moments in Skyrim, really. And even in Fallout 4, I think the most cinematic thing I can think of is the Brotherhood popping overhead for the first time. And then after that, it's back to fucking bland boringness for the rest of the story. That's like Bethesda's budget. They get one cool visual a game, and then they have to call it a day. Pack up and go home for the night. See, and like with Night Rain, for the first few months of Night Rain being out, I was very much against the it's a cash grab camp. But like, with how lazy they've been with the game, it's starting to feel like, yeah, it kinda is just a fucking lazy cash grab. Genuinely, all they would have to do is Control-C, Control-V, and just paste Shadow the Erdtree weapons into the game. Bam, you have like 100 new weapons. With a lot more variety, because Shadow the Erdtree weapons are actually interesting. But that's too much effort for them. They put out the trailer with the Nameless King, hype it up, like Dark Souls bosses are going to be a huge part of Night Rain. And then there's like, what, 6 bosses in Night Rain that are from the Dark Souls games? Maybe. Maybe not even that many. Suspiciously cash grab shaped hole. Like, I really did. I wanted to give FromSoft the benefit of the doubt for the longest time on that one. I was like, they're experimenting, you know, they're doing all these cool things. But the more that game sits there and rots, the more I fucking kind of just doubt it. Then you have From's attitude towards any other company, because they can't get along with literally anyone for some reason. And it makes you wonder again. Some pretty fucking concerning signs. Can't get any more Bloodborne content because they can't get along with Sony to save their fucking lives. Honestly, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if after fucking Duskblood comes out, like a week later, we just start seeing insider articles. Breaking news, Nintendo hates FromSoft. They despise each other now. And it's like, yeah, fucking I wonder why. After all, FromSoft hates fun. That is the motto around here. That is genuinely one of the most dogshit attacks I've seen in any of these games. Like, that's so buns. I'm looking forward to whatever the project they have currently in development is. They have a project that we've seen the code title for, or the code letters for, I guess. That there's been no news on. I'm interested, I wouldn't say excited, but I'm interested to see how Duskbloods comes out. Because in my heart, I would like to think that FromSoft isn't as greedy as every other boring company on the fucking planet. I would like to think that it's run by people with legitimate passion. And that their upcoming games will be worth getting. A Mass Effect spiritual successor. That sounds funky. Let's see. I've never played the Mass Effect games, but I've seen a little bit about them. I haven't heard good things about the third one, though. I've kind of heard that no matter what choice you make in all three of the games, it all just kind of boils down to being pointless when you get to the third one. Yeah, like, I would genuinely love to... for FromSoft to keep up, because I think they've made so many good games, and I think they're such a good studio. But it would be absolutely fucking heartbreaking to watch them go down the exact same road Bethesda went down. It's like a constant worrying, ticking clock.
Soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
And honestly, once Miyazaki is gone too, like, who knows how FromSoft is going to change after that happens.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Might all go tits up the second he leaves. See, what really fucks me up is that these companies like Sony and Microsoft will go out of their way to purchase gaming studios and then do fuck all with them, run them into the ground, and then make everyone lose their fucking jobs. Like, congrats on all your hard work in the industry. Here's your reward. You get to go home and fuck off. Blue Point Games. Let's see what their roster is. They only do remakes and remasters, huh? I know what we should put them on. Let's put them on a live service game for a fucking IP that no one has ever said needs to be live service a day in their goddamn life. There's never been a single human being on the planet that played God of War and said, fuck, you know what would make this better? If it were a live service experience. Disconcerting. See, sometimes I honestly trust smaller studios of devs better, though. Like, I really do. Over these Exodus, developed by Archetype Entertainment, former ME devs. Yeah, see, like, honestly, I would trust a smaller studio made of devs from the last studio more than I would them, you know, just continuing with, like, Mass Effect 4 or some shit like that. I've lost pretty much all faith in AAA gaming at this point. What do you mean our game isn't peak? Did you forget about the cat cafe? Like, okay. That's definitely what everyone plays Call of Duty for, man. The cat cafe. That's right. I'm sure. That's what made Black Ops 1 and 2 so popular. You know, it was just the cat cafe. How could you forget? Yeah, I am looking forward to the Coder remake. I saw a little bit of news about that a while back, which was pretty unexpected. See, that's another thing, though. Like, Ubisoft is just a fucking greedy cesspool of a company. They made fucking Star Wars Outlaws, and no one bought it because it was a dog shit game. And then they were like, it's not our fault the game didn't sell. It's because no one has interest in the Star Wars IP. Are you out of your goddamn mind? That is your argument? No one has interest in the Star Wars IP for gaming? It's not that your game is shit. It's our fault? Yeah, okay. Sure thing, Ubisoft. Keep fucking huffing that copium. It's like the fucking Nvidia CEO, too. What do you mean you don't like my AI-generated slop replacing all of the fine-tuned art created by the developers? You're wrong, not me. Some ridiculous shit. I'd say that's the biggest reason that I try to be fairly critical while I play these games. I need to hyperfixate on any problems that they have early, so we don't get caught flipping down the line. Especially with, like, Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has a few worrying signs that we might end up in a future where FromSoft just overtunes the fuck out of all their games. Get a little bit more indica before we leave. Like, even Bloodborne, which Bloodborne is my favorite out of all of them, by far. It's the only reason I played any of these games. In fact, it's funny that we were bringing up Bethesda, too, because I was playing Skyrim when I first played Bloodborne for the first time. I was streaming Skyrim, I was like 20 episodes deep into my Skyrim stream series, and then I played Bloodborne one time, and then the very next time I went back to stream Skyrim, I got bored within 30 minutes and I quit playing. Switched games. I was like, yeah, I would rather fucking not play Skyrim. Thank you very much. This combat blows. That is why everyone ends up becoming a fucking stealth archer. Which I'm thankful to say that even though I platinumed and 100% Skyrim, I never resorted to being a stealth archer. Instead, I was something equally dog shit. A Spellblade who just fucking holds heal in his left hand over and over again, mashing R1, heal, R1, heal, R1, heal, while I slowly whittle down the toxic sponge that is every enemy in Skyrim. All bajillion of their fucking HP. I have to repair this fucking spear. Let's go back to the Nexus. See, what I really think is going to end up happening too is I have a feeling like deep in my bones that FromSoft's next game is going to be another Armored Core game.
Weapons for you.
And I haven't really gotten into that series at all. Just so far out of the wheelhouse of any game I ever play. See, that was the biggest reason that I would have the heal spell in my left hand, is because I got tired of how boring it was opening my bag every 5 seconds in combat to pop my bajillion potions.
Do come back alive.
Let's see, what do I even want to blow the rest of this on?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Dude, oh my god. What a move from Bethesda. How should we hype up this game? I know. Let's release a trailer, get everyone real excited, you know? Let them know that it's on the way. It's only been like 8 years since we let out the last game. Okay, now that the trailer's out, let's wait a decade before we say anything else about the game. Imagine if Elden Ring's trailer came out in fucking, like, 2014, and then you just had to wait fucking all the way to, like, fucking a bajillion years later to hear any news on it.
You have a heart of gold.
Man, I don't even know what to blow the rest of this on. Maybe I should look for spells. Oh, you're here now.
Thanks to you, I was able to seek refuge in this nexus. Now I stay here and pray, along with my disciples, for the heroes facing the demons. If you
See, Rockstar...
benevolent protection in your fight against the demons, then bring me demon souls. I will cleanse them and create miracles with their power.
Interesting. You'll create them. Oh, from Boss Souls. That should have been self-explanatory. What happened to the other dude that was right here, though? Did you just, like, murder him when you got here and take his fucking spot?
If you truly are a disciple, then you must have a talisman in God's image. Heavenly miracles occur in Boletaria through the talismans. God has granted this accursed land us. It is God's way of telling us we must stand against the demons. After the dark will of God is clear, we must defeat the demons, annul the curse of Boletaria, and purge the magicians who manipulate those accursed souls.
Do you have anything else to say before I...
As you know, King Alant was overcome by lust.
You do, you're just like a fucking fountain of exposition.
And has placed Boletaria in her present predicament. Old Frake and the Candle Maiden are no exception. We must and purge the magician. Old Frake. We must and purge the magician. Old Frake and the Candle Maiden are no exception.
Interesting. Yeah, what did you do with the dude that was already here? Did you just, like, kill him or something? He's just gone now?
You have rescued His Augustus. I express my deepest gratitude. You have relieved me of a great illness. Oh, thank God, Umbasa. With His Holiness Saint Urbain back, the magicians will have to watch themselves. Thanks to his holy miracles, you brave battlers of demons will no longer be solely dependent on dark magic. Isn't it wonderful? Surely the demon slayers have awaited such an opportunity. Do you have any connection to Patches the Hyena? I trust not. He is a depraved, vile man, and he deserves no allies. I hope that an upstanding hero such as yourself is selective when making associations. By the way, I highly recommend the companionship of the jovial Saint Urbain.
No, I don't even think I've been to 3. Are you talking about, Sage Freak in Latria Tower or whatever? Because I haven't even been to Latria.
Have you heard the rumors about the Strya of the Valley of Defilement? They claim that she and her loyal knight have become demons and lead a clan of degenerate miscreants. In truth, the rumors are surely unfounded. There are all sorts of wrongdoers down there who would think up such nonsense. Yet, if the rumors are true, then may she be eternally damned for her debasement of the Lord's name.
What, the dude that was right here before selling miracles? Black armor, he was in a cage in Upper Latria. Second floor of the Nexus now. He'll start unaliving NPCs in the Nexus.
Then may she be eternally damned.
Black armor, he was in... He was in a cage? If I haven't been there, how would he have gotten out?
Well, we've long been acquainted. Well.
And yeah, what about the dude that was already here? Where did he fuck off to? Second floor. If you haven't freed him yet, then it's okay. Oh, alright. Is Black Armor different than the Sage that the Magician wants me to free, or are they the same person? Let's see. I mean, I bought... Blue Ore dude, once you exhaust his dialogue, he unalives himself. He was losing his memory from being in soul form too long. I don't remember if he was a blue dude or not. Just the guy that was standing right where this dude is. I bought miracles from him. He was sitting like right here.
Oh, do you have further?
It looks like the only miracle that I didn't buy from him got moved to this guy's inventory. So I don't think it's a problem that I didn't do anything with that guy. But yeah, he's just kind of gone now.
God, Mbassa.
goodness, the Lord has not forgotten me yet. For he has allowed me into the presence of Saint Urbain. I shall serve him and pray with him, and thus express my faith in God. Mbasa.
That guy is not supposed to ever leave there? The hell? Where'd he go then? Either you beat him or someone else has? I mean, the only change that I've made is freeing this dude. You were there but didn't check the other side? Let's see. I think I went down that side this time, so we should go over here. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Nexus. It's got so much empty space. Hiding in one of the alleys here. I mean, I don't know if that dude had a purpose or not. He might not have. But it just feels weird to have an NPC that sells you miracles and then he just disappears to get replaced by another NPC that sells you miracles. And no one even comments on the fact that he's gone, including the woman that was like right next to him. Yeah, see, this is such a waste of space. Like, there's way too much just empty nothing here. It's just kind of tedious to navigate around the Nexus. Never supposed to disappear unless he dies. I mean, I don't know what the hell could have even killed him. Like I said, I've never even stepped foot in Latria, let alone freed a dude to go on a murderous rampage. Maybe reload Nexus? I mean, I can try. I mean, I don't even know if the dude has a purpose, though. Because like I said, it moved his spell inventory to the other guy, it seems.
Are you begging for a magic item?
So, I mean, it's not like I'm missing out on anything, I guess. I think other guy only has the boss spells. No, he had, where is it? He had, Hidden Soul, which I bought for like 1,000 or something like that. And that was the only spell that was left from the other guy's inventory pool, because I bought Antidote and Heal from him, and he only had 3 spells. It was these 2 and, Hidden Soul. Or no, Evacuate was part of it too, I think. So I don't even remember what the dude looked like. I know his absence feels strange. Maybe when I reload he will be there. So nothing was lost with his disappearance. I mean, yeah, I guess not. What is your purpose? You sell spells until better merchant arrives. Oh my god. Is he back? No, he's definitely just gone. I have no idea. And no one here seems at all interested in the fact that he's gone.
If the rumors are true, then may she be eternally damned for her debasement of the Lord's name.
You should be eternally damned for that fucking haircut, dude. Don't even talk to me. Alright, well, I guess he's gone. To the void, depths of the abyss.
I shall always be by Saint Urbain's side. That is the purpose for which God has put me upon this earth.
Well, interesting, I guess. Let's just dick off back to the storm.
Well, we've long been along.
That's crazy. You're selling late moongrass for only 500? How did I notice that, but up the full moongrass for only 1,000? See, why would anyone kill Patches the Benevolent? All he ever does is give you good shit and help you get down large gaps. He's like an elevator, honestly. I mean, shit, he's kind of fucking based. Alright, what was this guy? Old hero. The sound-based boss that doesn't actually use any sound. Okay, here's the other reason why that personally bothers me. Because I've actually worked in Unreal Engine before, a little bit, while learning how to code and do game development and shit like that. So I've seen like how it works to program enemies to have visual indicators and to have like sound responses and shit like that. And I know From is capable. Like, I know they're capable, bruh. Yeah, him being the only source of homeward bones, too, also makes him pretty useful. I don't know. Who knows? Unless you want to equip 3 miracle, but that takes up 2 miracle spots. Does it take up 2 miracle slots? I don't think it does, because I have Evacuate on, and I've only got 2 miracle slots, but I've still got Antidote on too. Just squeeze on by. Or get stuck on the hitbox of the pillar. Either are viable options, I suppose. Bro, what are you aiming at? A war scythe? Cool. Wait. Owing to the fact that it must be held by the blade, inevitably injuring the wielder. I get it, so it just continuously drains your health while you're holding it, I imagine. How lovely would that be? And these outdoor sections. Crazy awkward. I think I have the Uchi as well. I think I picked it up a little bit ago. Light bow. Physical and magic damage. With its 2-in-9 string, legendary weapon is said to be impossible for humans to handle. That wouldn't be that would be easy. It would work the same way. I mean, the aim on it would probably be shit, but I mean, you'd just plug it into the back of the arrow into both strings, or you'd pluck it onto both strings. It's not like the second string is gonna suddenly make the bow unusable. Their abilities dog water and they bounce off shield as if they're walls. I think Lies of P is the only one of these games that's had durability where it's something interesting and not just tedious. White bows thrash, the strength requirement is insane. Oh, I didn't even look at what the strength requirement on it was. I was more distracted by the item description that makes no goddamn sense. What is the strength requirement on it? Oh my god! 30 strength for a fucking bow? Well, that is actually realistic. I was being hateful for a second because bows never scale off strength in these games. But like, if we're being realistic, you actually do need strength, not dexterity, to use bows in real life. From finally made a lore accurate bow. See, I never would have imagined Iron Eye could feel as good as he does in Night Rain. I really hope that bow characters, or bows going forward in their newer games after this, kind of try to take some inspiration from that and have like an interesting moveset instead of just being the weird, janky way they are now. Extra range on white bow is not worth it considering you can make a sticky compound bow. Same range, almost better, and dex scaling. From does love useless weapons. I hate how inconsistent they are with fucking what can go through solid objects in these games, too. Fucking, I died earlier to one of those skeletons hitting me through the wall with their greatsword. Like, alright, buddy, you cut through 7 fucking feet of solid concrete with that tiny little sword. I'm sure you can.
Oh, hello. This is where all that's left here now is a fine pile of dust. I've never been so wrong about a dig. Call myself a grave robber? I'm a disgrace. I've never been so wrong about a dig. Well, suit yourself. But a bit of indulgence goes a long way.
What did he say? I fucking skipped that first line. These fucking angles are so dog shit. Enjoy spectating the wall. Fucking thrilling. Just wouldn't let me walk up at that time. Love to see it. Yeah, it goes up just fine that time. Last time he treats it like it's an immovable fucking object and just sits there, but you know, that time climbed just fine. See, I don't even know what the odds are. That other dude disappeared really quick earlier. But that might not mean fucking anything. It might take fucking 7 seasons and a goddamn movie to find someone online. Probably will, more than likely, I bet. His design is so unlike anything FromSoft does. There's just a Mayan warrior at the bottom of here, like a literal pillar man. What are you doing, Jojo? Are you trying to escape? Yeah, see, like, if my character is literally screaming 3 feet from him, he should notice me. If my character is silently walking near him, he should not notice me. If you're gonna make the whole gimmick that he uses sound, actually bother programming it to make it so he responds to stimuli. Otherwise, you're just being fucking lazy. I don't know what he was aiming at. Okay. Don't mind me, good sir. Like, if they're not gonna go all the way with it and actually design it properly, I'd rather they just not include the gimmick at all. Goodbye, old hero. Gone but forgotten already. Was that a full 5 minutes? I don't think so. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Alright. Some moon grass. Yeah, I don't know, that just seems very half-assed. It was cool for like all of 3 seconds until I was breaking pots right next to him and he didn't notice me. And then I'm fucking sitting there quietly and he's like pinpoint onto my exact location. Like, brother, you're not blind. You're just selectively choosing when you give a shit. Or maybe he's blind and deaf. Maybe he's blind and deaf. And he just uses his fucking stand to sense my spirit whenever I come within range of him.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So
I'd like to have 2 spell slots. But damn if that isn't kinda just blech. Goes up 2, goes up 1. Maybe I should put some points into dexterity at least. I don't even know, whatever.
I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. May thy strength.
Alright, back to it. See, I really like that idea too. A blind warrior that you have to try to manipulate using sound and shit. But man, is it lackluster in practice the way they've done it. Oh, we're just going straight into another boss? Yeah, this is a pretty big arena. They have surprisingly good aim, too. Am I even gonna be able to pick it up? Dude, carry capacity is so dog shit. What a fucking pointless mechanic. God. Can't even pick up the stupid fucking sword. let's see what I can drop then. So that I can pick up the only weapon useful for this fight. This is just peak gameplay right here. I know my favorite thing about video games is inventory simulators. See, I don't want to drop items. Can you fuck right off, dude? Drop the war scythe. I don't want to drop items that might be limited and that I might not pick back up. So I'd prefer to only drop random dog shit. And drop some of these shards for now and just pick them back up here in a minute, I guess. Yeah, we'll just leave our pile of junk right here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care how quote-unquote realistic it is. I don't think carry capacity has ever been useful in fucking basically any game that it's in. Still cannot carry it. That's so peak. Let's go back to our fucking corner. Moonstone chunks are 8. Can you fuck off, dude? This is so trash. Drop the fire bombs real quick. Fuck it. I like how souls don't have carry weight, but soul remains, which are just a portion of soul, that has carry weight. That makes so much sense. Absolute pinnacle of gaming right here. See, why even bother letting it go into your inventory? The blacksmith takes it out of your storage automatically. Serves all of zero purpose. And if you can instantly send shit to storage from your inventory, there's not even a point in having a fucking carry limit. I'm genuinely convinced that FromSoft is like half brain dead. Oh, you didn't have... See, yeah, I mean... So what you're saying is, Bluepoint came up with a bad solution to a bad problem. They were like, damn, this is janky. How should we fix it? More jank. I do love that. Where's he at? the real one. Out of range. I mean, shit, even in Skyrim, I don't think carry weight is honestly worth it. There's no point in having carry weight for realism if your carry weight still lets you carry a bajillion pounds of shit, because that's not realistic. It ends up just being a pointless waste. It doesn't stop anyone from keeping 50,000 cheese wheels in their inventory. It just means they're carrying 50,000 cheese wheels and carry weight potions. Can I hit you even though I'm not locked on? No, apparently not. Unless he was just out of range still, which is possible. Yeah, I know it only works in the boss arena. It only ever works in the boss arena in any of these games. Which I feel like FromSoft could at least create like a weaker version so that it's still like a normal weapon. Like, for instance, the Elden Ring version, the Serpent Hunter, they could have made it so the Ash of War version is like, you know, a toned down version of the Storm effect, so that it would still be an interesting weapon. But instead, as soon as you beat Rykard, it's just a useless weapon. From being scared of fun as always. Biggest thing I'm gonna need. Whoa, what the fuck are those things? Is he shooting the manta rays at me like fucking bullets? Really? You're still out of my range? I feel like I'm pretty close to you. See, From loves their spectacle fights and they love their gimmick fights, but I feel like they never do enough. Like, fighting that just gives me such Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Specifically, which one is he? Which one is he? It's, the bird one in the lake. Fuck me if I can't remember his name. I suck at remembering their names. I've never been good at remembering the names of the Colossi. Let's see, which one is it? Which one is it? Is it Yamori? Is that the one? Colossi 13. His name is fucking... What is his name? I lost it already. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one too. Hold on. Not 13. I'm supposed to be looking for... Ah, fuck. Why can't I find a picture of him, dude? What the hell? Yeah, there he is. Colossus 5, Avian. That's... Well, I should have expected that. That's a pretty self-explanatory name. I do agree, they do have some really disgusting, tight corridors in this one, with, like, obnoxious enemy placement. The miner in Stonefang Tunnel that pretty much always hits you as soon as you round the corner. The fucking Reaper that's next to the fish guy in the tunnel here. So I'd agree with that one. I don't think gimmick fights are a bad thing. I think they're a good thing, and I actually like them in these games when they're done well. And I think some of the ones in this game are done well. Tower Knight has a decent gimmick, where you have to knock him down and shit by fucking up his leg or whatever. I think that the gimmick fight with the old hero is bad, but not because the idea is bad, but because the way they handled it is bad. It's a sound boss that doesn't actually use sound cues. Go back to the Nexus real quick. Let me go... God, I hate how overpriced they always make the spells in these games. Makes these 100% runs so costly.
Are you begging for him?
Yeah.
I wasn't done yet.
Oh, wait a minute. I already bought it. Yeah, because the one that costed 20,000. No, there's a ring here that costs like a shit ton. It was the one Patches has on him. Right, for like 60,000. Oh, he's got another one now, the cat ring. Well, he might have had that before, but I didn't notice it before. What a waste of my souls, though. Let's go back here real quick. Where I was originally going with that, though, about that guy reminding me of the 5th Colossus or whatever, is that if they love their spectacle fights so much, and they clearly do, I would love it if they would actually make one where you can, like, climb one of these motherfuckers. Like, let me jump on that big-ass bastard's back and fucking stab him and knock him out of the sky. Like Ancient Wyvern, for instance, from DS3. Imagine if instead of just dropping down and plunge attacking him, you had to, like, actually land on his back. And, like, bring him to the ground and then fight him. Like, something actually somewhat interesting. And you just jump onto his wing, fucking slash it up, knock him to the ground so he can't fly, and then just fight him legit. Like how you shoot Calamite down with the fucking, The giant. These guys dropped 5,000. That is fucking absurd. Maybe not every time, it looks like. Do they drop shit too? Is that what these are? Oh, I think they do. Cloudstone shards. Get enough to buy both the rings so that I can just get that off my mind and not have to worry about it ever again. I'd rather do it now than have to worry about it later. I get all of them. There's two of them that Patches has on him right now. For about 100k total, I think. So I'd like to... We'll just reset the area. Fuck worrying about that last one. You never need to buy rings in this game. You find all of them. I mean, if I can find them elsewhere, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about it. Although, with how fast these guys are dropping souls, I'm not too concerned. I might as well just buy it to have them. Then even if I don't find him, I don't have to worry about it. Speaking of studios with, like, I don't know, maybe one day upcoming games, whatever happened to Team Trico? Or Team, whatever the fuck they go by now. Like, what, their last game was probably, like, 8 years ago, I feel like? It would have been a PS4 launch title? Well, not really launch title, but... Actually, no, I think it literally was a PS4 launch title. This game does have a pretty dogshit economy, but honestly, Bloodborne has a fucking dogshit economy, too. And Bloodborne actually annoys me more with it, by far. Not only does everything start overpriced, but they also up the prices of everything 6 times throughout the game. And all, like, fucking 6 times are in the early game. So it does nothing but punish people who are in the beginning, and then by the time you're in the mid-game, it doesn't matter anymore. It almost forces you to go diving into the cum dungeon, to be honest.
Some precious.
See, and how could I resist buying gifts from Patches the Benevolent? He probably worked so hard to acquire these for me.
Good gear.
Alright.
I was worried sick. We are indebted to...
I can forge weapons.
Repair all. Do I have enough yet? No. Sharpstone chunks.
Deep inside Stonefang Mine is an ancient dragon burial ground. The bones of the dragons exude ore.
Alright.
You come back alive.
Let's do one more refresh so that we can get back our reward from killing the boss. And then we'll get a move on. This took way less time than the stone thing, though. My biggest complaint with Stonefang Tunnel is how disgustingly impoverished the enemies there are. They drop the same amount of souls as fucking Boletaria 1-1 enemies. Which is just crazy when you have to beat the armored spider to get there. If I had to compare Armored Spider and Phalanx based on difficulty, I think I know which one I'd fucking pick to be on the bottom of that spectrum. I think we're good. Alright, well you asked for it, but then we're leaving.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind,
Alright.
to life's ether. Soul of the lost,
Yes.
withdrawn from its vessel.
I don't even know,
Let
man.
strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might
Oh, I
be
took it
mended.
off. That's why it's not showing a difference. Let me put that back on so I
am
can
here.
see what my weapons actually require.
Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I don't even know, to be honest. Whatever, let's just dump it. There's no point in thinking about it that hard, honestly.
Art, may thy strength.
Now, the only question... This humid valley is a haven for the used and forgotten. Its inhabitants, inflicted by poison and plague, await their deaths in this forsaken place, attacking those who wander in, hoping to offer their souls to one woman who showed them compassion. I wonder who that would be. Foreshadowing. Land of the Queen's Ivory Tower, a vengeful old man claimed the Queen's life and imprisoned any remaining royalty. The prison echoes with the resentful cries of its inmates, tormented by their inhuman guards. Doesn't that place look nice and optimistic? See, this right here, this fucking thing right here, is why I wish FromSoft could just get along with other studios. Because if FromSoft could just get along with Sony, they could have pitched in and been like, hey bro, here's our concept art and shit from when we were originally making Demon Souls. Go hog wild, make a DLC. Let us fucking visit this Archstone. But no. Instead, it's just a broken rock that will sit here forever, just like the original. I feel like both of these are terrible options. Okay, well, I'm obviously gonna go straight up immediately, because, duh. Let's see what I snuck up here for. Okay, I hate this already. Fucking precarious ass ledge. Huh. I kind of thought this was just gonna be like a one little room at the top of the stairs for people who are paying enough attention. I wasn't really expecting it to be like a whole fucking path. Jesus. That's fine though. Yeah, see, like, that's crazy. The more I have time to dwell on all the evidence, the more it just seems like FromSoft can't get along with anyone. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, this place is basically just literally Blighttown again. Except I think Blighttown is fucking painfully mediocre. Like, the first half of it is just a worse version of the gutter, and then the second half of it is just mostly empty. Did I fuck up and go down? No, I can go back up the ladder. Huh. I feel like I can push that board. That looks like a suspiciously pushable shaped object. Alright. Let's get a move. So I guess we'll see after we complete this area whether I like it more or worse than Blighttown. The bar isn't very high though, so like, I mean, as long as the area does almost anything interesting, it'll probably clear Blighttown for me. I also think Blighttown has the most exaggerated fucking reputation ever though. People treat Blighttown like it's the goddamn worst place on the planet, and it's fucking not. It's a fairly standard level that's pretty easy, and then you get to the bottom of it, and it's a tiny little poison area that's not even that big, doesn't have that much to deal with, and has a bonfire down there. I don't know how Blighttown is the place that has the reputation for being the, ooh, scary area of fucking Dark Souls. Does not live up to that hype at all. Interesting. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my health bar. What? I used the late grass, right? Why did that heal so little? What? This shit looks like it healed less than my fucking half moon grass. Consumed to greatly recover HP. I don't even think there's a bar in this one that tracks how long your fucking ailments last. There's just a tiny symbol in the top left telling you have an ailment. Where the hell am I even at right now? I don't even fucking remember any of this. This doesn't look familiar whatsoever. Hold on. Okay, so that was the board we kicked over. I guess this is the same area. Was it without killing her main, or was it without hitting him? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check that before we get too deep. I think it's just killing him. I'm sure you can whack him to get him away from you. No, where did I die at, though? Because there was a fog wall, right? See him. There it is. I have no recollection of this bridge either. Got fucking neuralized the second he killed me, apparently. Yeah, okay. We just walked past it. That's what we did. We just walked past this. Whereas the first time we went down here, did the do or whatever, and then moved on. Can I drop down on this side too? Gonna fucking land on that rock and it's gonna slide me off at like Mach 10. Straight to my fucking death, I imagine. Yeah, then this was the plank. Although I actually feel like I remember this being shorter the first time. It looks a lot bigger this time. I don't think I'm trust that drop. He's very dead. To be honest, I think it's already better than Blighttown just because at least the lighting actually works here. I don't know if it's like that in the original game, but in the remaster at least, the lighting in Blighttown is bugged to shit. You walk up to a torch and it gets darker instead of brighter. The light is constantly flickering in and out. Like, it looks really fucking ugly. Not sure what happened there. Maybe From don't understand how torches work either. Like I said, I don't know if it's like that in the original, though. I only know for sure that it's like that in the remaster. That was the only part of Blighttown that I actually thought was worth all the fucking hype and fear-mongering. I don't even think that's intended. It might not be on every version of the game either. It might only be on, like, the PlayStation version of the remaster. Can't comment on how it is on PC. I imagine it probably doesn't have that problem on PC. Fucking knees. That's the real boss fight of this game. Damage it does to my fucking knees after sitting here for 5 hours and 14 minutes. Interesting. Valley of Defilement, you say? What am I stuck on? I'm so immersed. I feel like I'm really there. See, like, that looks kind of vaguely landable, but I'm just not gonna try. I just can't imagine any world in which it'll be worth it. Oh, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Not my fault you're so fucking ugly, bitch. God damn, you look worse than half the ghouls down here.
You there. Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
I fucking bet he is if he came out of your emaciated ass. God damn. Acting like I'm the crazy one here. Recover some HP over time.
You don't deserve to die, so let me give you some advice. This place buzzes with pests fattened on a diet of souls. You could do worse than keep some lotuses for protection. The price of survival can never be too high, can it?
Dude, she looks goofy as fuck doing that idle animation, too. Like her spine is made out of jello. She's just fucking swaying in the wind.
How many years has it been since that witch Astraya came to this valley with that squid-headed knight? Those ridiculous white robes of hers. I swear I caught her glaring at my son in disgust. Yes, it's true. She's as nasty as they come. And she's a demon to boot. Not that it surprises me. You could do worse. The price of survival. And she's a demon to...
Okay, so is your only purpose to sell noble lotuses to people who can't keep, or who can't stop getting poisoned? Because I'm kind of guessing that's the only reason you're here.
I wasted my breath on you.
Don't worry, you don't have that many left, so you won't have long to fucking dwell on it, you fucking hag. This is probably her son, too. He's just sitting up there fucking la-di-da-di-da, and he's just down here getting eaten by rats. Alright. Another board to presumably kick. See, I don't know how... I don't like that. I don't know how Blighttown, like I said, got all that credit. especially when there's areas like Catacombs and or fucking Tomb of the Giant. Like, that should be the area that everyone is like, oh yeah, that's fucking, ooh, scary Dark Souls. Not the goddamn Blight Town. You can get through Blight Town in like 15, 20 minutes. Or I mean, shit, start with the Master Key and you don't even have to do Blight Town. You can just come in through the back door and kill Quaylag and leave. Meanwhile, there ain't no skipping the fucking hour-long trek through the goddamn pitch-black fucking Tomb of the Giants. You're in for the long haul with that one, whether you like it or not. Fuck. See, the one thing I will say, though, is that the remaster feels good. When I was doing the DS3 run a while back, I was kind of mourning how now that FromSoft has switched to their modern style of everything just being faster and faster, how we've kind of lost that old methodical combat they used to have. It almost feels like a different genre. More arcade-like playing those older games. I'd say I wish FromSoft would go back to that and do more games in that older, slower paced style, but I know they never will. Not now that they've already got people used to this fucking faster pace. Another fog door. I feel like I missed something. Because there was that entire other way to go that had like a fucking shortcut board. Or what I mean, looks like a shortcut board from this side. Where's that at? Down here, out here, and then back this way maybe? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we have to beat that boss, actually, to unlock the rest of that side, probably. I mean, I'm assuming it's a boss, because we've already walked through, like, 2 or 3 fog walls. They've been met by nothing but kindness and candy, so I'm guessing this is the trick to the treat. Alrighty then. Okay. I was like, alright, the cutscene, and then I'm fucking way the hell up here. About walked straight to my fucking death. What? We just tuned on our binocular vision for that cutscene real quick, I guess. Okay, one thing I will say, though. Same with Adjudicator. Some of these arenas feel weird. Like, they just don't feel like boss arenas. It just feels like a normal room that they shoved a boss into. Spewing his leeches at me. I would hope that rolling will eventually... Dude, your aimbot is ridiculous. Cut that shit right the fuck out. Does this water not poison you? Hello, the Rotten. I've missed you so much since DS2. I'm glad you're still around here somewhere. Where's Lucatiel when you need her? Oh shit, did I have to do anything special for that? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I do. No, okay. The only things I have to do: Fool Idols, no clone. Idol's volley of arrows. Which sounds a little bit vague. Vanquish Penetrator with Bior. I'm guessing Bior is either a weapon or an NPC that I have to summon. Brother in Arms is going to be an NPC I have to summon for the fight. Oh, I probably have to keep him alive through the whole fight, too. And then... kill Estrella without killing Garl. Alright. See what's down door number 2. Seriously though, this is like the most poisony looking water I've ever seen in my life. It's a miracle that this doesn't inflict poison. That shit is stank green. I can smell the doo-doo coming out of it. Swamp of Sorrow. Dude, it's even structured like Blight Town. The first half is just wooden scaffolding, and the second half is all empty swamp. When you copy your bro's homework, but you try not to make it obvious. Although this is making me think that maybe I'm wrong and I missed something back there. Because I thought it was going to open up that pathway for me. The fact that it didn't. Dude, what a bizarre thing that is. See, this really makes me wonder why they didn't do this in any of the other games. I'm not sure I would advocate for it because it's very inconsistent what you can and can't vault over. But I mean, it does add a lot to your mobility, or to what you can do, I guess, your options. Let's go back and see if we fucked up and have to go bald. Dude, there's genuinely no universe in which I would ever assume that this water is anything but pure poison. What? Like that. Or not, because FromSoft hates fun. Ugh. Alright, well, let's go see what we missed. Question mark. This certainly was a boss of all time, though. I mean, most of these bosses are a boss of all time, but... God, this weird spiral shit is... What? Might just be blind. I'm blind. It's right here. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, I hope you have a good one. I try to stream pretty much daily. Goal is always at least one stream and one video every day. Not sure how long that'll be sustainable, but for now it's been alright. See, how do I... I guess it's back down this way and then over here. Let's see, how the hell do I get over there? Maybe I have to really track. So you know what? Aw. Alright, okay, so there's items down there. This is going way too high up, though. I won't be able to make a fall from up here. Maybe you really are just supposed to fucking dive off the plank. I have the greatest plan. This is definitely going to end very poorly. I'm almost certain of that, although fall damage isn't too brutal in this game. It's definitely a start. Wait, what? I pressed X and nothing happened. I think I was walking like literally just out of frame reach of it the second I was pressing the button. But now we're set to go deeper. Pause. I mean, I'm not complaining, that this doesn't poison you, but like, man, what a shocker that is. Some pretty stank fucking water. Doesn't poison you, but if you look very closely, your hepatitis C bar actually goes up for every second you stand in the shit water. Okay, yeah, that was the way back. See, I bet down here at the bottom, see, that definitely poisons you. I guess normal green water is okay. Bubbly green water, that's where it gets poisonous. Or not. Whoa! Poison swamp, no poison. There it goes. I was about to say. There's no fucking way. That makes more sense. Can't roll in it either. Great. Watch there not even be a wood grain equivalent in this one. No fast walk for you. God damn. Just a big empty pit of nothing. This makes me appreciate the Lake of Rot more, I think. Seeing how this and fucking Blighttown are just so empty. Like, at least with the Lake of Rot, you've got the stones, and when you raise it up, it creates platforms to avoid the poison and shit. There's a boss hidden in one area, some loot scattered about. Dude, I don't know why. For some reason, these red NPCs are just, like, invisible to me. Like, I just genuinely do not see them. Yeah, you're a fucking toxic cunt. That's the second time that one of them has walked up right to me. And I just cannot fucking see them until they're, like, half a foot in front of my face for some goddamn reason. A goddamn ghost. I don't like that there's no fucking indicator there. You go into the poison water and it doesn't show you a bar building up or anything. Once you're poisoned, there's no bar to show you how long you're poisoned for. That's pretty shit. Let's just run back out this way. Now see, where did that fucking red phantom even come from? I literally did not see him until he was, like, up in my fucking grill. It's just a big, empty swamp. Love that. There she is. Way the fuck over there. Alright. With that out of the way, is she literally me? You have like the exact same haircut, the exact same outfit. I'm accidentally cosplaying some random bummy ass NPC from the bottom of fucking the Valley of Defilement. That makes me feel even worse. Now I feel ratchety. Yeah, now that's really cringe though. Don't understand why there's no poison meter. Maybe From thought it would be too fun to understand what's happening. After all, here at FromSoft, our motto is, we hate fun. A crab? That is fucking most definitely not a crab. That is like a jellyfish. Need to drop anti-poison flowers. See, I don't like how it's just one big, empty stretch of slow nothingness. To be honest, kinda boring. Just a wee little bit. Okay, so that's Fog Wall, so I'm assuming that's Estrella. So let's finish grabbing everything first. I guess. There it goes. You see, it's just so weird having to just kind of guesstimate how long you have before you get poisoned. I don't know. I don't know about that one. God, none of this loot is even worth it. It's all just more fucking shards. I joked about it while playing DS1, but this game genuinely is just smithing stone +1, smithing stone +1, smithing stone +1 around every fucking corner. It's like 90% of the goddamn loot you get is just useless fucking stones. Dear God. I have to go all the way back here for one second item. God damn it. Go. Watch smithing stone +1. Examine remains, an unknown hero's soul. Oh, I was close, but not quite right this time, it seems. More souls. Yeah, that is items. My God. Not even anything interesting to do here. You just have to fucking slowly walk through the boring water. That whole thing about, like, debating which one is better between this or Blighttown, I think I might have to put them as both equally boring. Well, no, this place is bigger, so it would have to be worse by default. Bigger area with less to do. Yeah, this is their generators thing. Send straight to storage. Interesting. Okay. I think that was everything here. So let's make our way back towards the fog wall. You know what? It probably isn't actually the boss yet, to be honest. The boss is probably deeper into this place. We're probably going to open the fog wall, and it's just going to be the other side of this big-ass wooden scaffold. Yeah, that's not even a slight difference. When you're poisoned, your heals just aren't worth anything. When he heals like 90% of my diminished health bar, at least, normally. Wasn't even giving me like 10% back of my health bar earlier. Don't clip me. Oh. Well, there's not even anything right here. Just the glow of the fog wall from the other side. See, now I'm definitely convinced this is fucking sure as shit not the boss. Yeah. Could have a pretty small room to fit it in. Or the annoying flies from Blighttown. Well, I guess they were here first, now weren't they? Let me guess, yeah, no way back. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Frame. Huh. Oh, muy bonita. Here we go. Or not. I guess I'm literally just gonna have to redo the entire area again to get what's up there. You can't see it, but I'm air stroking my cock right now at the thought of that. Alright. This fucking place, man. Actually, see, I was gonna say the openness of this makes it worse. But I feel like there are more places in here where you can avoid the poison. In Blighttown, it is basically impossible to avoid getting poisoned. Like, even if you're just walking from land straight to Quelaag, they made the gap, like, just large enough to where it always poisons you. Even if you're wearing the fucking anti-poison shit or whatever, it still almost always poisons you. Fucking full speed chasing my ass down. I like how you're not inhibited by the water at all. That's some very strong knees, I guess. Damn, bro, they burnt through all my fucking indica. They about burnt through all my fucking sativa. Leaving with nothing but goddamn oregano. With all these horrific beasties of the night. Okay, let me lock on to him. He's not that fucking far away. I hate that the lock-on button is also like the turn your character around sometimes button. Or sorry, that's not exactly what it does. It's the camera correction button, I should say. Readjusts your camera back into the fucking back position. Alright. Okay, see, I don't think this one is anything to worry about either. Let's just pop it open. Oh. The lady again?
I know you. Won't you buy something, please? My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
Oh, the way I am 100% sure that your kid is the dead corpse that was in that house earlier being eaten by rats.
This place, it's a proper heap of rubbish. All the rot of the world, living or not, ends up here. My boy doesn't want for anything. Ever since that demoness came here, everything has turned foul. This was a much better place before she came. I was the apple of every man's eye. You're here to rid us of her, aren't you? Well, don't show her any mercy. My boy doesn't want for anything. Nothing for you, you wretched penny pincher. Just let the children of the poor die, is that it?
Yes. Have they considered not being poor? Why should I care about the masses? God damn, dude. Let's see here. I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. This is definitely the least popular of any of the Souls games. More so even than 2. Even though 2 has more of like a reputation, people just forget this one even exists. I hate to say it, but this is definitely the worst performing game that I've made content for in a long time. How far in are we? 5 hours? No, 6 hours in. We should go to at least 7. Oh, dude, my shoulder is fucked. God damn. We'll either go to 7 or we'll go until we finish this archstone, whichever happens first. We have no grass. Will you fucking get out of the murk? For fuck's sake, dude. Do we have a poison ring? So this isn't so fucking tedious. Although, not like I can tell how much of a difference it makes, because again, there's no fucking status bar in this one. Which, I'm gonna be honest, even if that's how it was in the original game, this is a remake. That's kind of just a quality of life feature that should have been added. Playing the guessing game with how long you have till you're poisoned is rather shit. Is it gonna be now? Or now? Now? Oh my god. Oh yeah, now. Now we get poisoned, of course. Now that this fucker is here. See, that's just annoying not having any fucking consistent indicator and just having to guess. Fuck that. I hear you coming, bro. Big ass fucking steppers. Dude, really, the bugs can grab attack? Oh, dude, I love this camera angle. Camera Souls. Fucking trilogy. Dude, that's so peak. Grab attacked by a flying bug, fucked by the wall, and then instantly dead. Cool. Who doesn't love spectating fucking concrete mid-fight? I know I sure as shit do. What a boring area. There's like actually nothing of interest or value here. It's just one big empty fucking swamp. And so is the bottom of Blighttown, but Blighttown was like half the size. You could walk through it in like 45 seconds to a minute. From one side to the other. And it doesn't stop you from rolling. So it's nowhere near as fucking boring and tedious. This is just uninteresting as fuck. I thought Fair and Keep was a boring swamp area, but at least Fair and Keep tries to do something. Oh my god, whatever, just poison me, fuck it, dude. I'm not dealing with all this dog shit. Any second now. I'm sure it'll happen. Obviously, I don't know because the game has no poison indicator, but any second now, you know, I'm sure it'll happen. There it goes. Cool. Very cool. Dude, no status ailment build-up indicator is so fucking crazy. In the remade version of the game, too, no less. Like, not even the original. In the original, you could at least be like, oh, it's a dated product. Brother, this is the PS5 launch title. Dude, that same fucking bug caused me to fall again, dude. That's so shit. This is such a fucking boring area. Holy fuck, dude. It's literally just one big empty fucking lake. With absolutely nothing to goddamn see or do. Fucking prostate exam would be more interesting. Like, not because it's hard, because this isn't a hard area whatsoever. But I think this might be the worst poison swamp just because of how fucking bland it is. Like, it is literally Blighttown, 1-to-1. You start in a rickety wooden section, you go down to a big empty swamp. But they just made it bigger, more empty, and less interesting. And Blighttown already had very little going on for it, so that's almost impressive. You and them big ass fucking steppers, dude. I can hear you coming from a mile away. Fucking Jesus Christ. Bro, 3 damage. God damn, dude. Such spammy fucking enemies. What a boring fucking area, dude. Jesus Christ. Get me the fuck out of here. There's literally fucking nothing of interest or value in this entire goddamn place. Jesus fuck. Makes the fucking Lake of Rot look like a goddamn masterpiece. At least there's something to do in the Lake of Rot. Jesus fucking Christ. Of all the things that I was expecting it to be, fucking empty is not the one. I was expecting it to be hard, maybe. Challenging, perhaps. No. Why have that when you can just have it be the blandest, fucking most boring area known to man? It's honestly more disappointing than if it had been some, like, brutally difficult, miserable nightmare ordeal. At least then it would be entertaining. Fuck me, dude. This shit'll put me straight to sleep. half of it is just walking unimpeded while nothing does anything to you, and the other half is just fucking spam from the least interesting enemies known to man.
Good gear.
Fucking carry capacity too. What a brilliant fucking addition that is. That really adds so much to the game.
I was worried sick.
The 5 seconds that it makes you spend dropping your useless garbage into your fucking chest is just peak gameplay. God knows the reason people play these games is for the realism. Said fucking nobody ever. So it's better by like 1 at everything, but it's worse by 60 goddamn 2 at plague resistance. What an outfit that is.
I can forge weapons. Do come back alive.
I was worried sick.
Oh, if only this area inventory is full. I fucking highly doubt that, buddy. Gonna be so real with you. Drop the fire bombs. Fucking who needs them? Hearthstone shards, since we have the spell version. Fully recover HP. Fuck it, let's just store these.
Sometimes, why didn't I? Please. Forgive me. It's all in the past.
There's fucking shopkeep at.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. May thy...
I have some precious... Hey, where are you?
Alright, back to the fucking boring, empty 5-minute walk through fucking nothing land. So glad they managed to fit so much interesting stuff to do here. Like walking and walking and walking and a little bit more walking in case you were tired of that. Wanted to diversify a little bit of walking to distract you from all the goddamn walking you do in this fucking place. opening a goddamn Christmas present and it just being an empty fucking box. Like, dude, wow, there's so much to do here. I can walk straight for 5 minutes through slow-moving poison, and then I can turn and walk straight for 5 minutes through slow-turning poison. How fucking thrilling. What is there to do while walking through that slow-ass poison? Nothing. Nothing. It's just one big, useless, empty fucking trek filled with copy and pasted jellyfish. You go right up there with Mountaintops of the Giants and Lost Izalith for dog shit areas that add nothing of value to the game they're in. Fucking look at this, dude. And it's made even better by the poison that you can't see filling up that just procs randomly. I know my favorite part of these games is guessing when the poison is gonna kick in. That's why I pop cyanide pills every time I play. Will it be now? Oh, not yet apparently. Am I gonna get poisoned now? Oh, not yet apparently. Maybe it'll be now. No? What? Any second now. Oh, there it goes. How thrilling. There's so much cool stuff to do here. Giving them a crab attack too is so crazy. Alright, let's make this fast. 30-mile trek up here. When I finally get up here, it's gonna be Smithing Stone +1! Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. This area fucking blows, dude. Actually, there's nothing of fucking interest to this entire area. Most boring fucking enemies known to man, and nothing but a 5-minute trek through water that does nothing but slow you. I could actually think of nothing less interesting than this. Going to the fucking grocery store is a more thrilling experience than walking in a straight line for 5 minutes through an empty gray fucking cesspool. And these are just such dog shit fucking enemies. This area fucking blows. Doesn't even have an interesting style either, dude. It's literally just Blighttown, but bigger and emptier. Why walk across a poison swamp that takes 1 minute to walk from both edges when you could have a poison swamp that takes 8 minutes to walk both edges? Ooh, we're really pushing the fucking envelope here. We have all these cool enemies like jellyfish that sit there and do nothing. Strategically spammed, I mean... Sorry, did I say spammed? Strategically placed so that you have to walk through, you guessed it, the least convenient route of shitwater imaginable. Oh, we're halfway there. I wonder, what is the rest of this area going to be? Oh, that's right. More empty nothing with literally fuck all to do. I'm so surprised. Walk past all these fuckers and their thrilling combat style of one move. genuinely one of the least fucking interesting areas I've ever seen in any video game ever. There are games that run on fucking potatoes that have more value than this fucking place. Dude, and his big-ass fucking footsteps are so stupid. I can hear that fucker from way over here as if he's right next to me. Whatever, fuck out of here. What a fucking pouring area, holy fuck. I'd rather rub my fucking cock with sandpaper. How thrilling. That's absurd. Whatever, it's not even fucking worth it. It's not even interesting to fight. I should just fucking spam him and get it over with. This is the only area so far in the game that I just genuinely don't think is worth your time. If you're sitting there at home on the fence about whether you should play Demon's Souls, probably not. At least if this is the area you're fucking looking forward to. Oh my fucking god. Cancer as fuck, dude. Let me just go and walk around the 8-minute goddamn trek of this fucking boring swamp. Let's see what cool shit there is to do over here. Oh, fucking nothing. That's right. It's just more fucking bugs and empty swampland. Look at all this exciting gameplay. Oh, you look at that. A third enemy type in this area. Isn't that fucking spectacular? We've genuinely pushed the envelope further than it's ever gone before. A whole 3 enemy types. Whole area is just tedious and pointless. I'm guessing it just infinitely spawns them as well. It seems to be the moral of that fucking story. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck is the point of that then? More shit to waste your time. Oh, did you get bored of the fucking 30 minutes of walking through an empty area? Well, then you're gonna love killing infinite slugs. Ooh. That'll really occupy you. Okay, I mean, fucking, do I even have to comment on that? I feel like that one fucking spoke for itself. What a thrilling enemy type. I'm glad this is one of the only 3 enemy types in this entire area. I truly don't know what I would have done without it. Dude, and I love that they don't get fucking slowed at all by the poison water. Because that makes so much fucking sense, too, dude. You can just fucking sprint through it like it's not even there. Meanwhile, the player can't even fucking roll, can't sprint, can't walk. And there's nothing to fucking do! Cool! What a nice, big, empty pile of shit. You know, my favorite part of Elden Ring is actually when you're in between dungeons, bosses, and you're just walking around an empty field. I wish I could get a game that was all of that, you know? Just nothing but one big empty fucking field. But you know what would be better than one big empty fucking field? A big empty fucking field covered in water. That slows you down to half the pace of a goddamn snail. Man, what thrilling gameplay this is, guys. Aren't you so excited for Demon Souls? Oh man, look at all this cool shit we're doing. Walking in a straight line for 5 minutes. Oh my god, dude. I'm literally tingling with excitement right now. Mesmer the Impaler? Who needs that when you could just wander in a circle for 5 fucking minutes? Gale? Who would want to fight that loser? Not when I could walk in a circle for 5 minutes. And you know what would make this area better? If I were slower. If you could just make it so that instead of only slowing you down to like half a snail's pace, you're like 1/20th of a snail's pace, I would really appreciate that. It would make this area feel so alive. I have no idea where any of the enemies that are supposed to be here went. They all just kind of fucked off, apparently. But you know what? I would fuck off too if I was in the most boring fucking spot known to man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready for this? We get 5 more extended minutes of walking in a fucking straight line. Oh my god. Coming with joy. You ain't even ready for this part, right? You ready? You ready? Ooh. Look at all that walking. Ooh, so cool. You know, FromSoft, I thought the area was pretty good, but you could just make it 3 times longer. I think that would really sell it. I love that they don't stagger with their shit either. They're capable of full sprint in knee-high shit water. They don't do anything cool or interesting. And to make them even more exciting, they're surrounded by in case it wasn't obvious, the reason there was no fucking response is because there's nothing. I have nothing! That nice poison shit water, huh? treating you real fucking good. I'm guessing they're also big enemies, so they just, you know, can't be backstabbed. Dude, this guy is revolutionary, though. Oh boy. I wonder what's gonna be at the end of this big, empty fucking swamp. Could it be more empty swamp? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go outside and fucking enjoy some of this moon grass here in a second. I forgot what I even needed to do over here. Do I even need to do anything over here? Because I don't even see a way back up once I go down here into... Oh, here we go. Yeah. This might genuinely be bottom 5 areas in all of FromSoft. It just doesn't even try to do anything interesting. Like, it's not like it offers as much of a potential challenge as somewhere like the Catacombs or the fucking frigid outskirts where you're getting fucked by a reindeer every 3 seconds. But it's just genuinely so bland and empty. Makes me feel like I judged DS3 too hard on Fair and Keith, honestly. At least the fire lighting mechanic tries something. Would love to see it. Man, there's like so much cool stuff to see and do over here, isn't there? Let me just let's see if I find anything. See, this is so awkward, bro. And see, hold on. Okay, whatever. We just do it and get it over with. But of course, because this game is completely inconsistent about vaulting, I just cannot vault back up that tiny little ledge. So fun. It's definitely the only level of the 3 so far that I genuinely think is just bad. Like, I really just don't feel like you'd even be missing much if you just took this shit out altogether. Okay, it looks like we can drop down from there. Let's just keep going. And we'll just backtrack for the items. They're probably all fucking smithing stone +1 anyway, so fuck if it matters. More shit down there in the swamp. Like, there's quite a bit of shit down there. Bro, what is that? You guys are such boring dog shit fucking enemies. God, what a disgusting image. I was gonna say I'd rather drink ball sweat strained through a used sock than play this fucking area. But even the thought was so goddamn vile. Just had to sit on that one for a minute. And don't ask how the sock was used either. Absolute fucking peak. Absolute peak gameplay right here. Does this game have like motion blur or something? What is up with that? Motion blur. It does. Can I turn that down? I just noticed that for the first time and how fucking ugly it looked. Because you're constantly having to rotate, and look around in these games for items and shit. And that motion blur is just not good. This is better, I think. Turning it down some. Like, I can still make out things as I'm turning. Okay, what am I doing? God, I can only imagine how fucking bad it must look having your motion blur set to 100. What did we change it to? We changed it to 20. Dude, that's fucking awful. Yeah, good luck trying to fucking carefully survey your surroundings with that. That's not the most fucking disorienting thing ever. Honestly, I could probably just turn it fucking all the way down to 0. I really don't think motion blur is something you need in these games. But whatever, we'll just leave it how it is. It's not fucking worth bothering me. Honestly, neither is this whole fucking area. Again, you can't see it, but I'm fucking stroking my cock in the air again. Okay, let me guess. This is one way. Oh, there we go. It actually let me climb it this time. I love the consistency. The other one, nah, couldn't climb that one. This one, you can climb. Makes total sense. Poison? What? Poison? How did that happen? Guess we'll never know since there was no status bar to show me that I was getting poisoned. Dude, and see, we're gonna have to go into New Game, like, 2, I think. Maybe even more than that in order to get the platinum for this. Which means going through the same area again and again. And like I said, it's not even like a Catacombs of the Giants situation, where it's like kind of dog shit, but also like still challenging. This is just the dog shit. Which I cannot believe I'm defending Catacombs of the fucking Giants right now, but I think that's where we've gotten. That's the point where we've devolved to now. I mean, shit, it's got me defending DS3 as well. If you've seen any of these fucking streams, you know that never happens here. Nah. Dude, you are just so full of your fucking self. What a terrible enemy that is. I'm not even gonna fucking bother going back to kill him. Fuck that. What? That looks so jank. One of the best part of this level is the fucking shortcut that lets you skip half of it. Now, instead of an 8-minute trek where you do absolutely nothing, you can just take a 3-minute trek where you do a little bit of something. Ooh la la. We've finally stepped up to the level of a normal area. See, look at this big, nice, empty fucking swamp. See, I can jump down there for those 3 items. All of which are probably smithing stone ones. And then I get the humble and glorious task of walking 9 miles back through the goddamn sewage water. And now that I'm looking at this closer, not only will I have to walk 9 miles through the sewage water, I'll have to walk all the way in that direction because this way is still blocked off. So in case you thought your tedious 5-minute trek through boring shit water doing literally nothing is over, it sure as fuck isn't. I mean, if wasting the player's time counts as challenge, you can call this the most goddamn difficult area in the fucking world. Because, oh boy, does it have 5 Michelin stars on its dog shit meter. Dude, these things are just fucking dog shit too. Oh, this whole area just fucking blows a big old bag of raccoon dick. Sorry, trash panda cock. We use the appropriate terms. So that's the end of the area, huh? Which boring direction do I want to pick first? that one over there or this one over here? I guess for continuity's sake, let's start on this one over here. I get back up from here. And then backtrack way the fuck all the way back here through all this beautiful nothing. And let's see what's on the other side. Do you want to take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with knitting no neen. Oh, peak gameplay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just feel the adrenaline, dude. This is so exciting. About to cream my fucking jimmies. Is there fuck all over here? There's just one big empty pool of nothing again. Oh my god. Thank you, FromSoft. What the hell is happening? What, this is just the fucking... the corner of darkness and despair? As soon as you walk over here, your fucking vision just goes black? Oh... is there actually anything over here, or is this just fucking... I think it's literally just trash, bruh. I think it's literally just one big empty waste of fucking space. There's actually nothing over here. Why even bother putting the gate way the fuck over there if you could have just put the gate right here? You know what, I'm not Mr. Matt Pat, but if I had a game theory, I'd say that they just made a big empty cave first, and then couldn't think of anything to fill it with, so they left it fucking empty. That'd be my big theory on that one. Gave it the same treatment they gave Midra's Mance. Well, what's that? The Flame of Frenzy? Did you think that sounds cool? Did you think an area based on it sounds cool? Well, what if, hear me out, it was a big empty forest with nothing to do, and we took away your biggest form of mobility? Wouldn't that be exciting? I was so goddamn disappointed with that shit, bro. For me, at least, that was probably one of the most disappointing things about the DLC. Huh. Are you gonna fall or die when I do this? Okay, and also, fuck that, 'cause knowing my luck, we're just gonna fall and send it straight to that fucking guy. You hit that, really? Goddamn. Trick shot legend over here. Now we have to make our way all the way back down there to see what the fuck he dropped. Cool. And then not only do we have to make our way all the way back down there, but we have to make a 5-minute trek back through the empty shit water. Of course. I can't wait to see what item it is. I bet it's something so cool and useful. I'm not huffing copium. What are you talking about? Just give me 1 second. No, no, no copium here. No. Oh my god, you're all alive. Jesus fuck. That's fucking perfect. Magic just not really seem to bother them. That's fine. As long as I can get them away from the items so I can pick it up. Because none of these guys drop anything worth killing them for. I thought for sure those guys are... Is that the fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? That's where it is in this fucking game. Really? The fucking Moonlight Greatsword is sitting in a random slug cocoon at the bottom of the Valley of Defilement. Oh, well, I just have to see the lore behind this fucking shit. Moonlight Knight Veto. Cool, okay. Well, it was a Smithing Stone +1. It was just the most legendary sword in all of FromSoft history, you know. I guess Vito was just on the toilet, scrolling fucking Instagram, and he accidentally dropped his phone into the toilet, and the Moonlight Greatsword fell out of his toilet too, and then he accidentally flushed it with his shoulder, and now it's just down here, man. I don't know.
Please, babe. You're here to rid us of her, aren't you? Well, don't show her any mercy.
I think I'm almost more mad at the fact that it was literally the Moonlight Greatsword than I would be if it had actually been a Smithing Stone +1. If it had been a Smithing Stone +1, it'd be like, oh man, who could have predicted it? But actually, why in the living fuck is the Moonlight Greatsword in this random pit? What does it scale off of? Scales off of faith? I don't have enough words in the English dictionary to describe why I think that's stupid. Oh, what's your build? Yeah, you know, it's a Faith, Int, Strength, Dex character. But, you know, I also put a few points into health and stamina and mind. The classic jack-off of all trades build. Okay, several things. First of all, God, this game is so fucking inconsistent about what you can climb. Like, yeah, this one is climbable. But there are ledges shorter than that that are absolutely not earlier on in the game. That makes all the sense in the world. You fucking what, mate? See, this place makes me think that I didn't give Forbidden Woods enough credit either. Fucking yeah, Forbidden Woods is big and gray and almost looks the same everywhere, but at least there is shit to do in the fucking woods. This place blows. Must be a dolphin the way you fucking blow. The dirty Colossus. A literal pile of shit to top off the metaphorical pile of shit that most of this area has been. I like it. Okay. Interesting. Controller's gonna die, are you serious? Alright, well you're gonna have to last at least 5 more minutes, controller, because I don't got time for that shit right now. Am I poisoned? Why did that not... Yeah, I'm like flied, I guess. And because you're flied, you can't fucking deal with the shit. Cool. Dude, you're really dog shit. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Let me fucking charge the goddamn controller. It's gonna fucking die on me. Don't worry about that fucking dog shit, too, of course. And then we're just gonna go back down there and fucking rush him down. Fucking poison and plague inhibiting heals is also just dog shit. Especially in a game where there's not even an actual fucking bar to indicate how long you're gonna be poisoned for. Or when the poisoning started. How did that not hit the crystal lizard, but it hit the motherfucker way over there? No. Just fucking no. I don't even have any fucking words of wisdom for you ugly cunts anymore, to be honest. Just fucking no. I fucking hate the most from bosses. They just blow themselves the fuck up. gimmick that is never interesting. Scratch that. A gimmick that has only ever been interesting when Mesmer does it. And it's because he doesn't just blow himself up, he dives into it in a way that looks fucking insane. And that's well telegraphed. So arguably it doesn't even count, but... Oh my god. That's so shit. I don't even know what cures it. It blows. I think I like even Leechmonger more than you, to be honest. And he literally sat there and did nothing the entire time. Blush like he fucking deserves. Too bad this boring fucking swamp isn't over yet. What's up, Trelana? Welcome to the stream. I was doing very good before this fucking unfathomably boring area. It's got my fucking neck hurting. I have a special gland in my neck that reacts to bullshit, you see. It gets inflamed. Did it spawn a stone? I'm pretty sure they always spawn a stone. But... is that it? Way the fuck over there? Yeah, I think it is. Barely see the damn thing from here. Yeah, so that was the way we came, I think. Right? And then this is the way to continue. Rotting Heaven? Well, actually, that might just be the boss, to be honest. I don't think there is a fourth area. I think each area is just like 3 mini sections and then the final boss. Pretty sure that's how the other one was. So that's probably just gonna be Estrella. Which I'm fucking more than fine with. Because, God, this area fucking blows. Bores me to tears. Pick your adjective or expletive of choice.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, well, since the fucking Moonlight Sword scales off faith, apparently, I guess... God, what a fucking disjointed mess of a build. Jesus Christ.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
Dude, please wash your fucking feet. Jesus Christ. It's not even that dirty in here. I mean, I assume. It's not like I'm fucking studying the floor for dust. But, like, you know, it looks pretty pristine in here. It looks like you've been walking through the goddamn woods.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
436 challenges for the plat. That definitely sounds like a fucking pain.
I shall await. I am here for thee.
Type of platinum that takes fucking 8 years. I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Fucking, I think the only one I played one of them for like 5 minutes. But that was it, I think. And I don't even remember which one it was. I think it was... maybe Black Flag? No, I think it was earlier than that. No, Black Flag was in 2013. That actually might be right. I think that's the only one I've played, and I only played like 5 minutes of it. I didn't even know they released one last year. Assassin's Creed Shadows? I've never heard a single word about that. Joseph Duger? I don't know who the fuck that is. Misdemeanor. Charged alongside husband. On child endangerment charges. I mean, I'm getting distracted, but she looks like a child abuser. Anyway, ignoring that. Which is the American way, after all. We do nothing if not ignore the abuse that happens to our children in this wonderful country. Yay!
I can forge weapons for you.
Aren't we all so tired of winning yet?
I have some precious news.
Okay. So here's what I think.
Good gear, huh?
Before I go down there and fight Estrella, because I'm pretty sure Estrella is definitely the next thing, I am going to... I'm gonna step outside real quick. Enjoy some moon grass, as us demon soulers say. And then I'll step back in. I'll just have chat pulled up on my phone so I can keep track of things for a minute. Grab a drink while I'm at it too. Because I've been sitting in this exact spot for fucking 7 hours now. That'll give my controller a chance to charge for a few minutes too, since it died on us during the fucking... Not the Rotten. I keep wanting to say the Rotten. I wanted to say it for Leechmonger, and I wanted to say it for this one too. Dirty Colossus. That was his name. Which I don't remember if I clipped, but... I mean, he's a literal sack of shit, so it wouldn't matter if I did. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I guess let's clip that real quick. Last 15 minutes should do. Unless I've been yapping for 15 minutes, which is honestly a possibility. It's been known to happen. Yeah, let me just sit down dejectively in front of the archstone? Archstone, yeah. Archstone. I mean, I think both are technically correct. I think you probably could call it an archstone if you really wanted to, but... pretty sure it's supposed to be archstone. This is gonna be... Hold on, let me check how many platinums I have. This is going to be... my... drum roll, please. 40th platinum, assuming that I can platinum this game without any trouble. which we're only 21% of the way through the platinum for, so there's probably going to be trouble. But we'll manage. We'll manage. We're doing a spear build for this one. Wasn't the original goal, but I just happened to get a spear pretty early on. Did good damage against the mine enemies because they're weak to pierce, and that just became the weapon of choice. It's good though. I've never done a spear in any of these games as my like primary build, but this thing kind of kicks ass. It's mostly just this attack, honestly. Not that. This little jump forward attack. It's got really good range, decent damage, and stagger. Like, that's really what does it. Hell yeah. See, I'm not proud of all the platinums I have. Some of them are, like, games that are really, really short, or games that are cheap, or really only exist to be trophy farms. But at the same time, I've also been fucked out of achievements due to bugs and shit like that, so I think it kind of makes up for it. Going forward, my goal is to only platinum games that I actually want to platinum, but the few that I got cucked out of due to glitches and shit, I didn't feel too bad about finding cheaper solutions. Dude, yeah, 436 fucking challenges sounds like a goddamn hassle. See, and the thing is, because I'm so used to, like, being a PlayStation player, I feel like there's no way that I could switch to achievement hunting for PC. Not being able to see all of my achievements together, it just wouldn't feel as rewarding. Like, I was looking at the Lunacid achievements for Steam, and one of them is basically Knight's Honor, but for Lunacid, get every weapon. And I was just like, it's just not worth it. It won't show up next to all my other achievements, it's just not worth it. I bet there's a website out there that keeps track. Because there is a website out there that lets you track, like, every fucking single person's PlayStation trophies and shit. Other than the PlayStation app, I mean, which does let you do that, but not in the same way that I'm talking about. There's, like, an actual app or website, I mean, that lets you, like, view all your games, trophies, shit like that. Okay, yeah, let me go grab my bev and everything real quick, and we'll just set him right down here. But I'll keep an eye on chat while I'm gone. that was without a doubt the most disappointing 5 minutes ever. Okay. That did not rejuvenate my soul after the fucking Valley of Defilement whatsoever. God damn it. This area is genuinely one of the most boring, I think, in the entire, like, FromSoft lineup. The first, it's the same setup as Blighttown, right? Fucking half stilts, half swamp, or whatever. But the first half is just boring. And then the second half is empty and boring at the same time. I don't know. That was pretty buns. Okay, we have to kill her and ignore the dude. I'm sure that won't be difficult. Foreshadowing.
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
Okay, that's mildly tough, not gonna lie. Okay, what is with Demon Souls in these weird arenas, though? What is this? Like, so many of the arenas are just normal rooms. Could they just thrown boxes into you?
To pillage your plunder. Please, leave quietly.
Ah, he's just waiting there to block my path. I bet I can...
You will not turn back, will you?
Probably not fall.
I shall let no harm come to dearest Estrella. May you rot in the deepest depths of the swamp.
Okay, so it might be a little bit more of a problem to get to her without him than I thought, because I don't think that's a livable fall. Come on. Don't do that. That's despicable. What is that? He just sits there and body blocks. He's trash at it, but... I mean, I guess I respect the hustle.
This is our home. We have done no harm to you.
Oh, I don't have anything to cure this fucking ailments.
Let it be known, we shall defend our hearth and home.
This game does mostly have some fucking abysmally mediocre bosses. Alright. Alright. Is he just sitting there body blocking again? Dude, yeah, okay, that's certainly something. calling this a boss is crazy work. Calling most of these bosses is crazy work. Well, this is certainly some gameplay. I applaud you, FromSoft. You've outdone yourself. Is he not even following me anymore? Where'd he go? He just fucked off? Dude, but he can full sprint in it while wearing plate armor. Makes so much sense. Feels like I'm really there. So grounded. I love it. See, I don't even know what he just did a second ago. That could have been fucking anything. I don't know if that was a heal, a bomb. Don't really give a fuck either. Three bosses in this area, and not one of them is good, is crazy work. Like, I feel like this has got to be at the bottom of the barrel for the worst level FromSoft has ever made. It is literally bland and empty from start to finish. I genuinely can't really think of a single redeeming factor it has. It's just a worse version of Blighttown. The fucking alpha version.
Are you begging for a man? Be careful how you use it.
Fucking Picasso. Okay, so low-key that Phantom did give me an idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I mean, knowing what games these are... Yeah, I don't know why that didn't process. This is certainly the boss fight of all time. Bro, what is that abysmal dog shit right there? As if this wasn't fucking cancer enough. Dude, calling this a fucking boss is crazy.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, I can tell you. You're not going to last.
I was worried sick. We are indebted to you.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Why would luck be what stops you from getting the fucking plague? I'm not even gonna justify that. That's fucking stupid.
Artha, may thy strength.
I've some precious... Good gear.
Bruh, just do your fucking stupid swing.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be grown. I am here for thee, and thee alone. Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou, may thy
his pain. Nothing for you, wretched.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
Please buy more. Finished. I only want my dear boy.
Thou seekest, then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. I am here.
Alright. The things to do for boring trophies.
I have some precious.
Some of the trophies they be coming
Well,
up with
do
for
as you
these
please.
games are just like brain-numbingly bad.
Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou fit? May thy strength help the world be mended.
I guess let's get like 2K more real quick. So we can spend it all and then go back. See, I'm glad that newer games have gotten somewhat better about it. They usually don't make them as obnoxious or tedious anymore. Usually. There are some exceptions, of course.
Thou seekest the power, then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw. May thy...
I have some precious... Good gear.
This genuinely might be the most dog shit area in FromSoft's entire lineup. The outskirts is bad, but it's fucking a fraction of the size. It's completely optional. It's tucked away. This is a fucking 3-part section that genuinely does not have a single redeeming quality. The Depraved Chasm is just a worse version of Blighttown. Going down the gutters and shit. The Swamp of Sorrow is almost entirely barren, empty, full of fuck all. It's just 5 minutes of walking through slow water. And then you end with Rotting Haven, which is also dog shit. And all 3 of the bosses are also dog shit. One of them doesn't move at all. The other barely moves and fucking inflicts you with parasitic pests. And the third one is a fucking dog shit NPC gank. Fucking dude, yeah, it gave me both of them even though I fucking died. That is such a trash achievement. And a trash fight. And a trash area. Just genuinely all around irredeemable. I kept my humanity when I spawned in though, that's tough. What a waste of fucking space this whole chunk of game is. God damn. First fucking, no, entirety of the game up to this point has been solid. This fucking level in particular just blows. All 3 bosses are trash. All 3 segments are boring. Makes me miss DS1 a little bit. Bro, what is even that? There's genuinely not one redeemable part of this entire fucking level. Even at the very end, it's still utter cancer. God damn, dude, this is so stupid. This better be literally the most godly loot on the fucking planet to be worth this fucking disgustingly stupid trek. Oh, I'm plagued? Fucking who'da thunk? Who designed this? This is fucking so trash. Oh, I'm fucking plagued, aren't I? I'm so fucking surprised. I'm so surprised. Let's see what fucking spectacular loot they decided to put over here. Let's see what this big section is all about. I'm sure, given that this area is a fucking disgusting waste of space, the loot over here would be good, right? It wouldn't just be useless bullshit that nobody fucking needs, right? No. There's not one good part of this entire fucking level. Fucking stupid whack-a-mole babies that descend into the ground and get immortality. In a fucking pit of advanced scarlet rot. With the only ring that lets you fast walk through it being hidden behind fucking the upper Latria. Yeah, let's see how fun these enemies are to fight. Oh, I can't fight them because they're not coming up yet. Oh, here, let me just roll away from them real quick. Oh, but don't worry, it doesn't matter that you're poisoned because you can heal, right? No, of course not. Because when you're poisoned, your heals don't fucking do anything in this one. Oh, you thought you were gonna get to go through, but nope. We're gonna keep coming up out of the water, so you have to sit here and get plagued over and over again. Isn't it so cool? Dude, and the fucking icing on the goddamn cake is the fucking gravestone in the poison!